Funny. Ozzy Albies is going to bat fifth at second base. Really not funny. Mauricio Dubon's batting sixth. He's in left field.
And penetrating himself.
Weird. Mike Yastrzemski's batting seventh. He's in right.
That's a handy.
Too far. I love that one. I know you do.
Sorry, okay.
Austin Riley's batting eighth. He's at third base.
What do you think about that?
The internet has very quickly turned on Jimmy Baseball, too. Bat has gone silent. They want nothing to do with him. Jimmy Jarvis is going to bat ninth and play short.
All right, let's get up and go.
Okay. So it's Baldwin, Acuna, Olsen, Harris, Ozzy, Doobie, Yaz, Riles, Jimmy Baseball.
Here we go.
All fanning out behind Chris Sale coming up this evening. All right, Domino's got Diamond Notes around the corner. Mm-hmm. He's got a pop quiz. Yeah. He's got a well-star of the night. We're not jagging around today. It's a Jag-free Friday.
It's a Jag-free Friday.
And thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting it down. Braves and the Diamondbacks are coming up on the fence.
Some jagging around.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All Four Seasons.
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449, with even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $19.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. No money down required. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. On now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom. Hold my hand.
You hold my hand.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Get into the huddle with TuneIn. TuneIn brings you nonstop sports talk, live games, and expert analysis all in one place. From kickoff to final whistle. Follow your favorite teams all season long with ESPN Radio, TalkSport, Big 12 Radio, and more. Plus, listen to your favorite sports broadcasts on over 200 devices so you never miss a moment of sports action with TuneIn. Stay in the game with TuneIn and start listening now.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy, the team you want is Jim Ellis Chevrolet. They've got a full lineup of Chevy cars, trucks, and SUVs, and an all-star crew that makes the whole process easy.
Step up to the plate at JimEllisChevrolet.com or stop by Jim Ellis Chevrolet, located just inside 285 on Peachtree Boulevard. Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Jim Ellis, expect the best.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
This is your exclusive home for Atlanta Braves baseball. And this is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union.
All right, we're counting her down. Braves and Diamondbacks around the corner. The Ford leadoff show is going to set the table, though. Domino and Barrett Sallee will be here to get you all ready for Braves and Arizona.
Hang on, guys. Let me set the darn thing up now.
Trying to get there. Chuck and Chernoff here, Mooney there, Domino with us. Barrett Sallee cares just a little bit more than the rest of us, and that's what we respect. So he'll stay after the game because he wants to give. He's going to break down today's game, take your calls during the 680 wrap-up show. 680 wrap-up is all driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
I'm either getting old or soft.
Oh, wow.
Maybe it was that vacation.
Can it be both?
MLB 400 home runs, 200 stolen bases quiz. Who are the players in baseball's history to have 400 home runs, 200 stolen bases? It's a Friday. I don't want anybody to go home feeling bad about themselves. I want your pizza to taste better tonight.
Sure.
Your Chinese food to taste better on Sunday.
What about Mexican tonight?
Let's stop jagging around. Let's go.
Me. Well, it's not jagging around. A little Mexican on a Friday night.
Not for me.
Okay. How many guys are on this list?
Enough.
Okay.
You have enough to choose from.
Mooney, you feel good about this?
I do.
Okay. He's a man of few words now. I respect it. Right. All right, Domino.
I saw the fear in his eye.
I can see it too. All right, we'll get diamond notes from Domino. We'll get a well star of the day.
Uh-huh.
And we're counting it down, along with pop quiz answers, to the Braves and the Diamondbacks. They're coming up on the fan.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
There's never been a better time to fall in love with Subaru from Subaru of Gwinnett. Now through August 31st, get award-winning vehicles and exceptional offers from a...
Spectrum Business delivers commitment with every connection across the country. Like in Milwaukee, our invincible Wi-Fi with 8-hour battery backup keeps business at this bar flowing even when the power goes out. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet helps this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Or in Albany, this vet clinic gets 100% US-based support right when they need it, so they can focus on their most demanding patients. We turn service into partnership. Spectrum Business. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Hold my hand. You hold my hand.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Turn your TV into a portal to serenity with Zen Life by Stingray. Enjoy wellness videos for yoga, sleep, meditation, and more, tailored to every moment of your day. Zen Life by Stingray, now available for free on Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
So clean your lawn will make your neighbors jealous. Skag mowers don't mess around when it comes to getting the outside work done. You can find your next Skag mower at Howard Brothers. Their team can get you leveled up with the best mower in town. Find a Howard Brothers near you at howardbrothers.com. The grass is always greener when you take care of it with Skag and Hobro.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks, and you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Lowe's. If you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, make the smart play and try the Honest Car Guide, the new, transparent way to purchase your next ride.
Why do people want to go through all this nightmare in 6 and 7 and 8 hours at a dealership? We keep it simple, and you can do it from the comfort of your house. You get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no additional fees. We can get you any car, any make, any model, and save you money.
You pay what we pay, plus an honest fee, and we back that up by giving you the bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguide.com.
We're getting you ready for Braves baseball. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All righty, we're counting down Braves and Diamondbacks from Truist Park. I believe it's an Andres Galarraga bobblehead kind of.
It is. So. And I saw the big cat is in the building.
Love
He's
it.
participating in alumni. I had a chance to say hello to him. Looks fantastic.
One of my favorite people. One of the nicest. That's a gentle giant right there. That's how big and scary he could be. But
I will tell you, though,
sweet man.
It's about an hour later. My hand is still shook.
I believe it.
That man shakes your hand. Your hand is shook for a little bit.
That forearm is forearming. That's the way it was. Yeah.
Biggest cast I've ever seen on you.
Chuck and Chernoff here. Mooney Hammond for the King. Domino there.
Yeah.
If you're just joining us, you feel like, wow, I missed the pop quiz question. Yeah. And you're right. But Domino is feeling benevolent. Yeah. So if you would, reset that question one more time.
Because it's a Pizza Friday. Everybody should be in a good mood.
Mexican tonight.
400 home runs. It's a bad choice. 400 home runs, 200 stolen bases. 400 home runs, 200 stolen bases. I have the list of all those in the game of baseball who have actually done that.
All right. Domino's also got Diamond Notes inside his Diamond Notes. He's going to give you guys a Wellstar Wellstat of the night. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
Pizza.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
Look at me. I was on top of that one. All right, I brought this up last night. Don Mattingly was on my TV screen. He's managing the Philadelphia Phillies in the Field of Dreams game. And I said something about his Grand Slams. You know, he had 6 Grand Slams in his career. All of them came in 1987.
How can that be possible?
Every one of them. Look up. You see that? That's a lot of zeros.
Yeah, it is.
6. I have a list right here, but I did confirm. 1987, 6 Grand Slams in one season. It was all the Grand Slams he had. All right, take a best guess. There are like 23,000 guys who played in Major League Baseball's history. I'm going to ask you another one of those types of questions.
Mm-hmm.
How many ABS challenges were overturned this year?
236.
No,
way more than. Oh, what was the number?
Most
1,200.
MLB balls and strikes calls overturned with ABS. 4,152.
4,000.
Yeah, look, there's a lot of zeros because it never happened before this year.
Really
bad guess out of me.
I'm going to tell you.
That's a bad guess.
That's a bad guess on my part.
Yes.
There was no ABS last night. Guess what? When the Braves played the Brewers in Williamsport, no ABS.
How do we know? Come on, let's figure that out.
I know. I thought it would
travel.
travel.
What the hell are we doing?
But they played 2 in Mexico without it. They played 1 last night without it. The Braves are going to play. You know what I would do if I'm the Braves? Whoever your best framing catcher is. We're going old school.
Sounds like Sean Murphy to me.
Frame some strikes. All right, kind of interesting. It's only been one guy a season in the last 5 seasons to strike out more than 14 batters in a game. This year, Mizorowski. Last year, Grant Holmes. 2024, Blake Snell. 2023, Lance Lynn. 2022, Spencer Strider. I find it very interesting. 2 guys on the Braves staff, and it's only been one guy that struck out at least 15 in the last 5 seasons.
The Grant Holmes that's funny. I remember that game.
15?
Yeah.
That is correct.
It's legit funny.
All right, if Garrett Cole wins 3 more games, and let's just assume, do you think he's going to win 3 more games?
I feel like it, sure.
That will bring him to 162. Do you know what distinction? Here's your All-Star stat of the day. When he gets to 162, if he does, he will have the distinction of having the most wins ever for a pitcher taken with the 1-1. Number 1 overall draft pick in baseball. He has now got to pass Mike Moore, who has 161. I can also tell you that, do you remember Brian Taylor?
I do. Yankees, lefty.
Never appeared. DNP, did not play. There's another guy named Brady Aiken. Guess what?
Brady Aiken.
1-1 in 2014.
That's right.
Did not play. And then Mark Appel, he appeared, but he has no wins. He's 0-0. So 3 overall 1-1s. 2 never made it. 1 got in, but never won a game. Garrett Cole is going for 162.
That's great. It's a quality number, Domino.
Thank you.
It's a good number.
Wow, that was very nice of you to
very
say
interesting.
that, man.
It's not funny, Mooney. It's not funny at all.
You want to hear a sort of a different group? If I say Paul Skeens, Drew Rasmussen, Jacob deGrom, Walker Buehler, Chris Sale, Joe McGrain, Tim Lincecum, Matt Harvey, Roy Oswalt. It's good pitchers and some better than that.
Sure.
Lowest ERAs, first 80 starts in the last 40 seasons. Paul Skeens is still number 1 because he's now past his 80 starts. 253. Rasmussen is number 2. Jacob deGrom, Buehler, Sale, McGrain, Lincecum, who, by the way, is very underrated.
Agreed.
Just didn't last long enough. 111 wins, I think.
Big stoner, sure.
Matt Harvey, though, 40 in, had a 288. So he's sort of the guy that you were like, wait, what's going to happen? And then it sort of went away pretty quick.
What was his nickname? Because we had Thor was
he Batman?
I see, it was something. It wasn't.
I think it was Batman.
Yeah.
I think it was Batman.
Is that a nickname?
Yeah. You want me to say it again so you have it on tape? He's Batman. That way you could use it.
You good with that?
I like that, yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
All right. Run differential since June 1st.
Yeah.
I say this to say this. Do you know the Yankees have been outscored since May 30th? Since June 1st, run differential. Detroit plus 129. The Athletics minus 146. Where do you think the Braves are? Run differential since June 1st.
June was awful, so they're plus 42.
9th in the league. 9th.
Give me a number, though.
Sorry.
Play with us.
Plus 47.
They're plus 15.
Yeah. Well, that's all.
Yeah,
that was miserable.
The good and the bad of it.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready to play?
I guess so.
All right, let's do this. 400 homers, 200 stolen bases. The world is your oyster. This could be all time, and it is. Let's just remember, stolen bases weren't really important until they kind of were, and then I don't know if you know, history says they sort of went away.
How about Willie Mays?
Willie Mays is correct. 660 and 339, by the way, in case you're keeping score at home. Home run total, stolen base total.
I bet your guy, Mickey Mantle.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
He stole less than 200 career bases?
Yes,
Overrated. Back to you, Domino.
No, back to you. I just feel like
Barry
you
Bonds.
said it that way. All right,
Is
let
it
your
not
partner
Mooney's
play here?
chance?
You're not
Oh,
gonna-
sorry, Mooney. We said back to me. Sorry.
No. It's fine.
Henry Aaron. Go, Mooney.
By the way, Bonds 1, Hank 2, in terms of the home runs being the top, obviously. 514 stolen bases for Bonds, 240 for Henry.
Mike Trout.
Are you going to let the guy play or
Mooney,
you're not?
would you go ahead?
422.
Jose Canseco.
422, 222.
Oh, Canseco, that's good.
By the way, in case you're wondering, Mickey Mantle, make him take 153 stolen bases.
How about Carlos Beltran? All right, Mooney, would you go?
I've got all these guys. I'm crossing off all these guys as you say. I'm Andre Dawson. I'm going to just cut you off.
I had that.
All right, A-Rod.
Had that.
By the way, third in the home runs, 329 stolen bases.
Dave Winfield. All right,
465, 223.
This one's for you, Matt. Gary Sheffield.
509,
Alfonso
253.
Soriano.
By the way, just made the cut.
Did he?
412, 289.
Make
He's
him
the
take
last
them.
on the list
I get
when
to
it
go
comes
again?
to... Yeah, you do whatever you want.
Sammy Sosa.
Had that.
Sweet.
609, not really. 234.
Yeah.
Chipper Jones.
No.
Not enough in the stolen bases, obviously.
Frank Robinson?
Oh, you
586, 204. Is he cheating?
He's cheating. Look at him. He has no idea who Frank Robinson is.
What?
Keep going.
Bobby Abreu. No.
I'm sorry,
I don't know how many
you
home
knew baseball?
runs Abreu had.
Bobby Abreu.
There's a name on this list that I
How about
swear-
Reggie Jackson?
Oh, nice.
Bobby Abreu.
By the way, there's no way you got that square.
How dare you?
There's no way you got
I'm
that
sorry,
square.
Mr. September. You don't think I know him?
Cullen, look up for a second, Cullen. I'm gonna settle this
What
down.
are you Cullen for?
Look, he's so down low on that board. He's both ashamed.
Yep.
You know?
Did you have Cullen
He's crying out of shame.
feeding you
all
names?
day.
Right there.
All day.
You should be ashamed.
By the way,
You
that's
should-
all he's done.
I've watched
Cullen,
you right there. I can't believe it.
Cullen, let me ask.
I will not take these allegations lying down.
I think I think he's cheating because I said pizza over Mexican every day. I'm going to ask you a question, Cullen. Look at me
Every
real quick.
day is a wrong answer.
Cullen, look at me.
He won't look at you. That's all.
I'm asking. Over under on the amount of names that you gave him.
He didn't
My
give me
guess
any.
is 5.
5?
Yeah, 5.
Just tell the truth.
Say
Come
under.
on, Cullen. It's
Say
fine.
under. I'm a baseball. I'm a ball knower.
Cullen, 5. 5. He gave
pleading
you
the
at least
fifth,
5.
I'm a ball knower.
All right, can I do
I
one
think you
more?
only have
Because
one
this
left.
is my favorite number. My
Jeff
favorite name.
Bagwell. Go Mooney.
Well, and I guess
So
that's it.
we
He
have
said that's it.
we have set a new precedent of cheating.
There's no precedent of cheating.
No Larry Walker?
I will be glad to say.
Give me my propers.
I'll be glad to say that I actually was witness to the biggest cheating scandal
Can you prove
that
it?
the pop quiz has ever had.
Can
and
you
by the
prove
way,
it?
we've had some cheating scandals.
It's
around.
fine, but these are allegations. Can you prove it?
Yeah, here's what I would do if I was in front of a judge and jury. I say, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Your Honor included, out of respect,
Right.
that man had no chance to get those answers right. And I believe you know that. Then I would sit down and they would...
My response would be, does he have any evidence?
I saw you write the name
I'm going to
down.
subpoena Cullen. And Cullen, here's what you can do as you enter the court of law. You can lie under oath, perjure yourself. You'll go to jail with him.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would suspect you're going to sing. I would
I
suspect.
got news for you. You got to prove it, Domino. You can, Cullen, listen, that's a man of integrity and honesty.
No Larry Walker?
Well, obviously not.
No.
Really? What do you want?
The list is
I
up.
felt really good about that.
You just want to name some other guys who aren't on the list?
You did good,
Well,
though. Yeah, Joe Carter. No.
He's not stealing 200 bases.
Hold on.
Oh, Joe Carter used to steal bases.
Stop it.
I just didn't know if he got to 400 homers.
I got to look up Joe Carter.
So Joe
Thank
Carter, 380. Larry Walker, by the way, 383 in terms of home runs.
All right. Yeah.
230 stolen bases. He had the stolen bases.
Okay.
383 home runs.
Thank you, sir.
You
That
ever
was
doubt
awesome.
me again, I swear to God, I'll wait for you out in that hallway and what I'll do to you.
Ow.
The whole family's going to
Holy
go, what
cow.
just happened to Daddy?
Hey, whoa.
Because I'll tell you what happened to Daddy.
Hey,
Save that
You've
part of
met
it.
my family. Don't cross the line.
Wow. Holy
You've met
cow.
my family. You love my family.
Holy cow.
I said,
You love my family.
I came out one day. No, listen again. I don't want to make you your wife a widower, and I don't want your kids to go, what happened to Daddy? Oh, he got his ass kicked. You got to go around school. And
Domino's
you're gonna
nickname
kick
is
my ass?
His name has always been Widowmaker.
do you know that I saw these kids? I will say this. their screen time when it was time to put it down.
Yeah.
Whatever. One of those kids put that screen down like it was nobody's business. I think an alarm went off, and that kid almost threw the computer.
Because Daddy's a drinker, and they know Daddy Unhinged does some things. Yeah.
Now you're going to let him get away with that.
Remember that. No, he's light work. You I take seriously. You see how my mood changed when
I will tell you, I don't want to fight anybody.
You better pack a lunch, both of you.
I don't want to fight anybody, but I will fight you by a flight of steps because I do know physics and leverage.
Yeah,
I'll throw you right down those steps.
All right, listen.
You don't have to win a fight if you throw a man down a good flight of steps.
You two figure that out while I thank Cullen.
Go eat pizza.
Thanks to another Mexican. Thanks to Derek Thomas. We're back Monday. Have a great weekend. Good night now.
Take care. Bye.
This is 680 Game Day.
Did you know the number one Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were number one because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just...
Everything costs more these days. Well, everything but KFC's $5 box feast. Enjoy a piece of our golden Kentucky Fried Chicken, 2 juicy tenders, and secret recipe fries. Big flavor, serious crunch. Craveable favorites at just $5. This is finger licking good. Only at KFC. Only available in restaurant, not online. At select participating locations. While supplies last. Tax extra. Offer includes 1-piece dark meat chicken on the bone, 2-piece tenders, individual fries, and 1 sauce. No substitutions.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thank you for choosing not to smoke. Your consideration helps keep the air clean and comfortable for everyone. By avoiding smoking, you are helping to create a safer and more pleasant environment for those around you. We truly appreciate your support in maintaining a clean, healthy, and welcoming space for all. Thank you once again for your understanding and cooperation.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Hold my hand. You hold my hand.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
History is not just in the textbooks, it's the story of us. I'm Bill Hemmer, host of the 250 most impactful moments in American history. Each week, we break down 5 pivotal moments that changed everything, featuring gripping stories from historians, experts, and the eyewitnesses who lived them. We cover the triumphs, the trials, and the breakthroughs that forged our nation. Search the 250 most impactful moments in American history on TuneIn to listen.
Cracks in your brakes outside. That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. And once they do the work, ESOG's warranty provides a lifetime of support for their customers, and the warranty is transferable with the sale of the house. That's how good the work is. Foundation problems, as I said, they're not going to fix themselves, and they're not going to go away by magic. It could become a bigger problem and more costly over time, so call the trusted pros at ESOG. Remember, their project consultants are very professional and courteous. They make you feel comfortable in what needs to be done or not done. On top of that, they can handle any unique foundation need for your home or business. Give Engineered Solutions of Georgia a call. Dial 678-ESOG now. 678-ESOG now. Get the professionals out there today.
678-ESOG now.
Radio stars, over 40 years of Atlanta sports knowledge, together for the first time.
I feel very inadequate.
Atlanta's most trusted sports station is really proud to unite Kincaid and Chernoff. Weekday afternoons from 2 to 6, starting Monday, August 31st, on the radio home of the Atlanta Braves.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
Braves baseball, and the Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
1-2, and Riley charges one up, soaring high into the heavens and disappearing into the seats.
Baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. Presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Pitch swung on, hook to right field. Stay fair ball into the corner. Everybody touch the bags. Everybody get waved home. Here's a throw to the plate. Save! A 3-run double for Olsen.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where in just over 1 hour, the Braves and Diamondbacks will get together for game 1 of the 3-game set. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. We'll break down the lineups. We'll have a conversation with Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll have a pitching matchup to break down as well. So we have a lot to get to on day 1 of Alumni Weekend. It is Andres Galarraga bobblehead night as well. So a lot of things happening all over the place. Before we get into it further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, Chris, there is a buzz around Truist Park, not only because our Braves are winning, but Alumni Weekend, Big Cat bobblehead night. It's going to be a fun weekend here against a pretty good Diamondbacks team.
Yeah, we'll talk about them coming up and how and why are they where they are. They had that lull like the Braves did. It was probably sort of June-ish, came out of the gate really well, straightened themselves out, and a large part of it is pitching. But we'll talk about what it is they have, what they've done well, quite honestly, because they're not wallow whipping anybody. They're not actually winning it with big name guys. They're just a good baseball team that plays good fundamental baseball. But I do want to thank the Atlanta Braves and some of the people across the street for the opportunity. It is Alumni Weekend, and we had a chance to go up and had a chance to see Andres Galarraga, talk to him, Mark Wohlers, Marvin Freeman, Marquise Grissom, who is one of the greatest. And then we had a chance to do something with both Mark Wohlers and Will Smith, the only 2 guys in the franchise history here in the state of Georgia and the city of Atlanta to throw the last out in a World Series title for the Atlanta Braves. So it was nice to get those 2 guys together to talk a little bit about their experiences. And it hit me as I'm talking to them because 91, 92, 93, 94 goes away. But that 95 team obviously had pressure on them. Were they going to get over the hump? And that's the conditions that Wohler was actually in. And remember, people forget, he was up in 91. He was young, but he was around that, and he was around those guys.
He was a part of a combined no-hitter, Merker, Wohlers, and Pena in 91 or 92. I think it was 92.
And then Will Smith, because that team didn't even get over 500, the trade deadline and everything else. It really is a very different dynamic of 95. Well, are they? In 2021, it was coming after the 15, 16, 17 as they rebuild and everything else. Is it finally going to happen? Oh, no, this team can't even get over 500. And boom, 2 guys standing next to each other who have the distinction, the only 2 in this city to do it, but coming from really different places in spring training that year and certainly very different places in August, as the 2021 team came from beyond the left field wall and the other team had to stave off whatever it was to get to the World Series to try to win again.
Yeah, lots of alums around. Saw Chipper down by the batting cage today, and autograph sessions going on right now. And then the parade will be tomorrow right across here, right in front of the Braves Radio Network studios in Battery Avenue. And then MLBX, the home run derby, Julio Franco standing in for Andrew Jones. It's now Team Julio, Team Charlie Culberson, Team Brian Jordan, and who's the other one? Who's the other one? I can't remember who the other one is. But anyway,
apologize.
Yeah, apologize for that. But yeah, it should be a different look on a home run derby out there. 4:30, I believe, is when that starts after the parade.
Where's my camera? Is that camera on right behind you?
Yes, that one is
camera. Yeah, Julio Franco, 67 years old. And I talked to him. He says, he's going to win. And I said, well, listen, good luck with that. He says, not about luck. It's about rhythm.
It's about rhythm.
It's about rhythm. He said, you get into a rhythm. If you don't get into a rhythm, it could go poorly. But he feels he's going to get into a rhythm for the home run derby tomorrow. Yeah. It's actually more than a home run derby. You get points for defense and hitting spots and doing a few other things.
Yeah, you get points for being like, it's a 305-foot fence. Charlie Culberson was telling me about it. It's really cool. It's like a 305-foot fence, but there's a target in center field.
You get outs if you catch a fly ball. I don't know what the hell's happening.
There's a lot going on in it, but they did it here during the All-Star game, but they did it at Georgia Tech instead of being on the field. This is the first time it's actually going to be in a field, baseball field, instead of a secondary outsourced place. They did it at the All-Star game last year, but it sounds like they're going to start doing some of these things in Major League Baseball stadiums before regular games, pretty much moving forward. So it's going to be fun. That'll be MLBX. So to go ahead and get out there for that should be very, very cool. Kevin Pillar, Team Culberson, Team Jordan,
Pillar seems to have the whole age thing going on his side. But I got to be honest, when Julio Franco looked me in the eye and gave me a little bit of a life lesson, included it doesn't really matter what it was. Mm-hmm. But the last time he was in the lineup was 2007. Julio Franco. Do the math on that. That's a while ago, but he's also 67. Again, let me look at my camera.
For those who are in their cars, I think you can kind of figure out exactly what Chris is doing.
I look great.
Yeah.
I believed him. I was like, I just bet Julio Franco. I didn't bet Julio Franco. There's no way that you can bet. It's not a betting thing.
There might be.
But I got to be honest. If I was asked to, that man looked me in the eye and said, he's winning this thing tomorrow.
He said Charlie Culberson said that Julio told him that Julio's only playing right field. He's not going to play center.
Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm just telling you, Julio told me they're going to win. I'll take him at his word.
There's a target in center field, all kinds of fun stuff for MLBX. That'll be tomorrow afternoon here in the stadium. You got to have a ticket to get in there for that, though. But for the Braves, coming off an off day, which I think a lot of people around the ballpark will tell you they wanted an off day. They need an off day. They know what's coming. 4 different cities next week in a 2-game or in a 3-team road trip. One of them being a White Sox makeup game. One of them being the Little League World Series Classic. So a lot going on with this team. But what we do know is that from a pitching perspective, it's fascinating to see what happened with Tyler Mahle and what he was able to do. And now with Bryce and with Grant Holmes, we talked a lot about how these guys are going to work. But I think last game, seeing Tyler Mahle go out and do what he did, just further reassurance that, you know what, maybe Alex was onto something.
Well, there's another layer to this. Is Jacob deGrom, is he going to be shut down? They talked about a tricep problem. So, some of the best deals you make are the ones you don't make, and some of the best money you spend is the money you don't spend, and on and on and on. And this is what we talked about this morning, even before I got to the deGrom thing. This idea of if you think you know, you don't. I promise you, there's a line in Moneyball where Billy Beane is looking at a guy and said, all right, now it's my turn.
Right.
You don't know. And this game is littered with you don't know. They were talking about draftable prospects. You're going to have guys who have 4-year careers, 10-year careers, 15-year careers, guys who are rocket ascensions, guys who are on the downslope who find it again. What you don't know. And I laid out to you that if I went to 100 Braves fans, hardcore enough Braves fans, where I said, write down who you think the first 3 guys in a postseason series would be for the Braves, a lot of guys would be asking for a do-over.
Yes.
For a variety of reasons. But by the time we get to the day before a postseason game, if I opened it up, I'm going to find a lot of different lists of 3 names in different orders. And there are going to be a lot of people says, just tear mine up.
Yeah.
Because I was wrong about at least 2 of them.
Yeah. And I think one thing for this Braves team, the way things have sort of worked out, is with Tyler Mahle doing what he wants to do, or has been doing, with Martin Perez doing what he's done, 18 straight scoreless innings. Bryce up until that one clunker, but everyone's allowed a clunker, and then Grant Holmes, in addition to A.J. Smith-Shawver, who last time out in Gwinnett, which was 2 days ago, 95 pitches, 65 of which were strikes, 7 strikeouts. I think it's safe to say that after a couple more tune-ups, after that one game where he was the 27th man in that doubleheader, that A.J. Smith-Shawver is going to factor into this. There are a lot of moving parts going into a playoff in which you don't need 5, you kind of need 3, but you could use 4 starters with 3 extra guys to piggyback off of them, including Brent Suter, who we saw go 3 innings the other night after Bryce got pulled. There are a lot of different options, pitching options for this team. Not necessarily to say they're in a good spot, because you don't know what's going to happen, like you said, by the end of the season. But from a pitching perspective, right now, you are looking at a bunch of different options in terms of piggybacking, in terms of moving pieces here and there. And with AJ coming back, another option on the way.
Real quick, I know we get to Walt. There is 6 weeks left. So here's the reality. It's very easy to say we want our 13 best arms to be active for the first round of the postseason, God willing, whether it's the same 13, whether the matchup decides it's going to be something different, which, by the way, will come into play. It's not necessarily as simple as saying the 13 best arms. It will be the 13 arms that you actually think form the collective group that will best serve, and it could be based upon opponent. It could be lefty, righty. It could be whatever it is you think you need to do. Card's subject to change for a bunch of reasons over the 6 weeks, but to even piece together the 13 that you want, i.e. need, to get you through any round, and then maybe the next round, and then maybe the next round, it's going to be really interesting to see what the determining factors are. He can go a little bit longer than that guy. This matchup works for us because we might need him, not him. There's going to be a lot of moving parts, and I don't want to call it argument, but there's going to be debates, and it's going to be that when we see the active playoff roster, God willing we get to the playoffs, let's just push through that. When we see the active roster, when we start looking at the 13 to try to formulate in our mind's eye why they went with this and maybe not that, it's going to be interesting to see what the collection looks like of 26 when they get ready to play game one.
There's going to be a lot of discussion. There's no doubt about it. And you know what? On the internet, that's what the internet's for. Just constantly complaining and constantly analyzing, and fans on Twitter and Reddit and all of those places. It's going to be everyone's going to have takes. And like you said, those storylines are going to be really what drives a lot of the conversation with this Braves team down the stretch. You mentioned it, Walt Weiss. He was here. He sat down with Tom Hart earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It's time now for the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Walt, thanks for being with us today. I was just thinking it's Alumni Weekend this weekend, and of course a lot of big names that wore the Braves uniform over the years going to be in town and around the team. Anybody in particular you're looking forward to running into?
Yeah, certainly Andres Galarraga. You know, we were, that's probably my longest running teammate during my career. I think we played together 7 straight years between Colorado and Atlanta. I mean, I thought he was in witness protection ever since he got done playing because no one could track him down. So I'm shocked that he's actually here tonight. He's a tough get, but there's a lot of guys I'm looking forward to seeing. A lot of my former teammates will be here, guys I played against, but Big Cat, one of my favorite teammates.
I remember we were talking earlier this season in Pittsburgh about some of the older guys, specifically Dale Murphy, who spent time at spring training, and the players themselves get to know him a little bit. How about in that category?
Oh, yeah, Murph is, they don't come any better than Murph. It was great having him in spring training, and we put him to work this year, him and Chipper. You know, we had a hitters meeting, and those guys more or less ran it. You know, I was kind of the point person, Q&A, and that type of thing. And, man, it was great. It was a great experience. But Murph is just the best, man. And he's really in tune with what's going on in the game today. He's really up to speed with everything. So the baseball conversation with Murph is always really good.
Yeah, it'll be great to see him around the ballpark this weekend. Catching up on the injury front, Suarez was supposed to start a throwing program yesterday. What's the update there, and how's that going?
Yeah, he did start yesterday. Just playing catch, you know, really easy. And he was up to 60 feet, 75 feet today. So far, so good. No issues. So that's a good thing. But obviously in the very early stages of getting ramped up again.
You know, we were up here talking about the success that Tyler Mahle has had through his 2 starts in a Braves uniform. And it took us this direction. How has your appreciation for Jeremy Hefner and what he's done with this staff grown over the course of this season?
No, that's great, man. We knew that when we got him. You know, he's that sweet spot that we look for here as an organization, and Alex looks for, whether it's hiring staff or how we game plan. You got to find that sweet spot between the wisdom that comes with being in the game and having to deal in the trenches, and also being able to interpret the information and the technology in a way that doesn't get lost in communication or lost in translation with the players. And Hef is a perfect example of that. You know, he connects with these guys. At the same time, he speaks their language. Very knowledgeable on pitch design, pitch grips. Yeah, he's very well-rounded as a pitching coach.
And obviously it's working. And finally, the Diamondbacks this weekend starting tonight. It's been a minute now since we've seen this Diamondbacks team going all the way back to April. Just from a scouting standpoint, is there anything you can take from a series that occurred nearly 4 months ago, or is it what have they done lately?
Yeah, probably nothing from 4 months ago. And plus the personnel has changed quite a bit. You know, their identity is they're very aggressive on the bases, and they don't swing and miss, man. That's what makes it tough. They're athletic. They usually have good team speed, but they don't swing and miss. When they swing, the ball is usually in play. So it's tough. It'd be, we got a strikeout pitcher on the mound tonight in Sale, so it'd be a good challenge for him. But this is a scrappy team that, is, they're pain in the neck to play, to be honest with you at times.
And look like they could be a postseason team as well. Hey, thanks for the visit, Walt. Good luck tonight.
Okay, thanks, Tom.
That's a Walt Weiss Report right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
$15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s and 4x2s is just one of the deals now through August 31st at Akins Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Akins. We have over 40 in stock at this discount. Stock number 87820, MSRP $65,218. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains tax rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Andrew Jones here. You ever hear a sound, immediately you know the day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way. Because repair bills don't ask permission, they just show up. That's why I have Car Shield, coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and D-backs coming your way. Game 1 of the 3-game set. 7:15 first pitch. It'll be Tom Hart and Darren O'Day on the call across the Braves radio network. When they get there, you'll get these lineups. For the Diamondbacks, leading off is shortstop Geraldo Perdomo. Batting second in right field is Corbin Carroll. Batting third, the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Batting fourth and playing second base is Ketel Marte. Batting fifth, playing third base, Nolan Arenado. Batting sixth at first base, Ildemaro Vargas. Batting seventh in center field, Tim Tawa. Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Tyler Locklear. And batting ninth in left field is Ryan Waldschmidt, and they'll be behind Brandon Pfaadt. For the Braves, leading off at catcher is Drake Baldwin. Batting second, the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third, playing first base, is Matt Olson. Batting fourth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh in right field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth and playing third base is Austin Riley. And batting ninth, the shortstop, Jim Jarvis. And they will be behind Chris Sale. So we do see Jim Jarvis in the lineup at shortstop. Walt said earlier today he really likes Jim Jarvis. He's kind of hit a little bit of a skid here, but he's putting together good at-bats, solid quality at-bats. And so that's going to be why he stays in this lineup. He's going to be a tough out. He's going to work the count. And turning that lineup over is very important for this team. And if Jim Jarvis is going to get on base or at least work the count, looks like he's going to stay in there for a while.
Yeah, I'm racking up $5 at a time because this Ronald at DH thing has become certainly more. We had mentioned before all this started, keep an eye out when he comes back. I think he's going to DH some. Baldwin, when he's catching, seems to be the number. But then they flipped him, obviously, and it's happened quite a bit now. I'm wondering if there's not more of an open discussion next year as to what the lineup at the top might look like.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's going to be an addition, if there's going to be a guy that might be actually a little bit more traditional in that spot. I watched Kyle Schwarber lead off last night and hit 2 more home runs, and I understand he hit one to lead off the game at the Field of Dreams game. And I understand, but that's not I'm not wowed by it anymore because, you know, again, and not him, you know, he's putting up first 5 years with the team historical numbers. He's in the top 5 now. Playing in Philadelphia, I think he's second all time. Most home runs first 5 years with a new team. But the lineup thing, you know, hitting a leadoff home run, you can jump a guy, no doubt about it. But this always goes back to me, but would you like maybe guys to be on if and when he does that in the first inning? Matt Olson's a little bit of a benefactor because he looks like a solid, like Chipper, slide him into the 3-hole and leave him alone. I don't know what might happen in terms of the roster position players next year, but it does feel like with Ronald actually hitting second this much, there might be more of an open discussion to actually maybe even do a little bit more with the top of the lineup next year.
Well, and remember last year, Snit moved Ronald to number 3 because Nick Allen was such a liability offensively. They needed to have players on base for Ronald, so he wasn't just driving himself in. And but Snit said he didn't want to do that. It was after he went 40-70, like you kind of had to because it worked. And I think for Ronald and really around baseball in general, you went through that era where a lot of teams led off with their best player because of exactly what you said. You jump on them early, but then, you know, again, are you hitting with people on base after that? But now it does kind of feel like the number 2 spot is sort of acting that same way. That's where Aaron Judge was hitting before he got hurt. A lot of other players are, you know, their best players are hitting second as opposed to leadoff or fourth or third or whatever. Number 2 seems to be that chic spot.
If I worked in Los Angeles and I had asked Walt and I asked him again in spring training about, hey, is there a chance Ronald doesn't lead off? And he said, well, I spoke to Ronald and he wants to, so he did it. But now, and the other part is he a good DH or not? You know, we're going to have a pile of numbers that will let you know that is he comfortable DHing? And some guys aren't, some guys aren't. Some guys were good pinch hitters. Some guys just weren't. Can't sit around all day. Can't wait for 4 at-bats and not move around in the outfield or do anything else. But it looks like the sample size might be a little bit big enough to have discussions. And I said to you the other day, I'm kind of curious to see what the postseason strategy might be. With Ronald's arm and with runs at a premium, you go, oh, wait. Now, I don't know what his defensive metrics are. I know what I know. He's playing deeper now. Some stuff falls in front, but he certainly has a cannon. We saw it again the other day. Is there a playoff game, you know, where you just go, oh, no, there's no chance he DHs?
Yeah.
Well, all right, we'll see. Maybe there is. And I think the way that he could DH in a game is if it looks like he's comfortable DHing and you want the combination of Murphy and Baldwin.
Yeah.
So, you know, I think there's more on the table in the next 6 weeks than maybe we thought there was going to be, even with the lineup.
For these Diamondbacks, kind of out of sight, out of mind for this team, because, you know, they're solid, but they're not great. They've had some ups and downs. They're in the wild card. They're out of the wild card. You know, it sort of bounces up and down. They don't have a ton of players you know about. Corbin Carroll, Ketel Marte, Nolan Arenado. Those are the 3 that kind of jump off the page, but we don't see them all that much. Third to last in the league in home runs, but everything else, 12th in RBI, 11th in runs. You know, I think for this team, it's about getting on base and making things happen because they're not going to kill you with the long ball. And, you know, I think for this Braves team, making sure they don't do damage and, get those guys going first to third. That's part of it. And I think it's interesting too with this team. They're about getting on base, and part of that for Corbin Carroll specifically is going gap to gap, because that works well at their stadium, the way the dimensions are. That's how they're built. That's not necessarily how Truist Park plays. So it'll be interesting to see how this offense reacts to the park factor specifically.
Yeah, I've asked guys, hey, can you actually try to pitch to a park? It's a little bit dangerous.
Yeah.
You know what the traps are. Can you hit to a park? 3, you don't want to change your swing up. You don't want to think, I'm going to go to San Francisco. I'm going to go that way because that's where triples go. I think you want to hit the ball hard. And I think with speed like his, you stand it on second. If it goes to the gap, you might be on third. It'll be interesting to see, because Corbin Carroll, again, he's a triples machine relative to anything around baseball now. Keep an eye on him. We just talked about Ronald's arm. We just talked about Michael Harris being able to track it down, going to get it, not just the fly balls, but a ball off the wall.
Yeah.
Corbin Carroll's the guy that I'm not telling you it's reckless abandon. I don't watch him every day, but to have that many triples, you have to be fast. You have to absolutely get out of the box. You cannot be watching anything. Might be a home run. That guy ain't playing that game. That guy's putting his head down. And by the way, he's hit 100 home runs.
Yeah.
With 57 triples in a fairly short amount of time. So he has home run power. How we play defensively against them. The other thing is, and it's really nice to talk to the coaches early after they get out of some of their meetings, and everybody knows it's not a secret. I can look at the numbers and say, they do this well, this is suspect, this is in the bottom third, but that's in the top 5. I have all those numbers at my disposal. But when you talk to them, it's always interesting to hear a coaching staff say, contact, they don't get themselves out, they don't strike out, they move runners over, they run the bases well, they'll lay down a bunt. And it's all the affirmation of the things that you see on paper, because they're reminding their pitchers, they'll lay a bunt down. They're reminding their outfielders, they're going to go take an extra base. They're reminding you on the base pass, these guys hit cutoff men. It's not like anybody's not prepared for these, but it's always interesting to take the numbers, see the numbers, and then talk to the people who are making sure the players are fully aware of how it is a baseball team wins a baseball game.
Yeah.
This team is not the Yankees. This team is the Arizona Diamondbacks. They will not beat themselves. And while it's curious to see what the strikeout numbers are going to be, I thought the best thing about the Mets series, they were 4 for 17 with runners in scoring position. 0 for 5 in the last 2 games. You did not let them create a lot of opportunities because your mound stuff took a really good offensive team the way the Mets have been playing. And for the most part, a couple of home runs, but they shut them down in creating run-scoring opportunities.
They did. Hopefully that will continue tonight against a Diamondbacks team that does a lot of things very well. Nothing flashy, but a lot of things very well. Speaking of very well, the Braves have been playing very well. So have the Brewers. So have the Dodgers. What will the end of September look like? What should you be rooting for? Well, Chris and I will tell you what we are rooting for. Coming up after the break, the Braves and the D-backs, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better, call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. We are counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Barrett Sully, Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Chris, we are, look, I know the division is the division. I get it. Everyone wants to win the division, but the Braves are sitting there at 73-48. Barring a complete collapse, the Braves are going to make the playoffs. The bigger question now to me with the Dodgers and the Brewers, they're playing each other incidentally right now, but there's only 2 spots for a bye. The race for those, I think, will be fascinating if things continue the way they're going for all 3 teams, because I am not of the belief that you need to keep playing just to stay in a rhythm. I want that bye. I think players would absolutely kill to have a week off. I mean, they just want a day off. They're enjoying a day off every now and then. To have a week off, especially considering this pitching staff and how Walt has typically used the relief, the bullpen, but also how are you going to orchestrate that starting staff? It is going to be fun to watch down the stretch.
Yeah, you don't get it wrong. If you got to pitch guys Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if you go all in, we talk about losses and expensive losses. And if you're willing to roll your dice and just say, okay, I am going to pitch my number 1 and number 2 guy on Saturday and Sunday because it means that much. Okay, good luck. Now, here's what I've said. If you don't pitch those guys and you lose and you get knocked out in the first round, why didn't you pitch those guys?
Yeah.
Just remember, the result is absolutely going to be part of the conversation. If you want to lay claim to what you believe as it's happening in real time, that'll be interesting. I'd be more interested in the people who tell me about it beforehand as opposed to Johnny-come-lately and an armchair quarterback and in 2020 visioning as they look back on something that happened as opposed to something that's in front. I'll throw this out. You'll find out a little bit about a mindset of an organization as to maybe they attack that moment if it does exist and it presents itself. But I'll also say this. If you don't start your guy, your number 1 guy on a Saturday or a Sunday, your offense and your bullpen certainly are capable of winning games because you're competing to have the best record in the National League.
Right.
You will have won games without Chris Sale on the mound. You will have done it because you outscored somebody, outslugged somebody. Your bullpen shut somebody down. So I'm not necessarily riding with the, oh, my God, you have to throw your best guy to do it, because look at how many wins Chris Sale has. Look at how many wins the team has when he starts. And if you're competing for the best record in the National League, coming up on 160, 161, 162, you won a lot of games when he wasn't on the mound.
That's correct.
That's correct. You know, there are multiple ways, as they say, to skin that cat. How you win a baseball game, it can change on night to night.
Yeah.
But if I need my offense to cover for a guy who was a little bit less than a guy that could have been on the mound, That's your responsibility to be a better offense on that given day.
I was thinking about this because we talked about this on the podcast, and this is just, I was fantasizing about how fun this would be in game 162. One thing that Major League Baseball did, which I think is great, is that every single game starts at 3 Eastern, 12 Pacific on that Sunday. Every game starts at the exact same time. I think a soccer league does it too, and that's where they got the idea. But how cool would it be? Dodgers, Braves, Brewers, all three tied going into game 162, choosing to throw Sale, Mizorowski, and either Skubal or Yamamoto. Or not. Yes, that's exactly the thought. What if they don't?
And by the way, if you don't remember, they're down in Miami for that 3-game set, and that start is 3:10 like everybody else in baseball. It's a 3:10 start around baseball, I believe.
Yeah.
Within that, I think it's within a 20-minute window or whatever the heck it is.
Yeah.
But it's Cincinnati here, then Florida, Miami down there. I'll look at the Dodgers, and I will look at the Brewers. If we're going to play hey, man, what do you think that would be like? What would it look like? Let me find out who the Dodgers play in the last series, and I'll do it during the next break to see who the Brewers finish up.
Yeah, it could be fun down the stretch figuring out who gets those buys and who does not. We do have a game today. We will talk about the pitching matchup between the Braves and the Diamondbacks coming up after the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot. Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back, Barrett Lee and Chris Domino with you. Let's get to our strong arm pitching matchup brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. John Foy, where we treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the strong arm today. Diamondbacks, they will go with Brandon Pfaadt on the mound. The 6-1, a 3.36 ERA, 24 walks, 54 strikeouts, a 120 whip, and a 2.43 opponent batting average for the D-backs hurler. He is 7 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs, 2 walks, and 2 strikeouts, and a no decision against the Dodgers last time out. It's an interesting storyline for Brandon Pfaadt, Chris. He was demoted to the bullpen. Mm-hmm. He was sent to Reno. Yep. Came back. Yep. Rotation on June 30th. Mm-hmm. And now he's Cy Young.
Well, he certainly has had a much better stay. He decided, I guess, being in the minors is just nothing he wants to do at age, whatever it is, 27 years old now. So, yeah, it's a better life up here. We joke about a better thread count. People throw your bags into the bottom of a bus, and so far, so good. Here's the other thing that's a little bit interesting about him, because it's only been 11 starts this year, 21 appearances, but it's 11 starts, 85 innings. He threw 181, he threw 176, and his time away, as the kids like to say, might actually serve him a little bit. I'm not telling you there wasn't pressure to get back up here, but they weren't major league innings. And now that he seems to be throwing free and loose, they might have created a monster for everybody else who's got to face this guy for the next 6 weeks.
Well, and, he's a guy who had World Series experience, 2-3 years ago, whenever that was. And, we saw him in week 2, and, Walt kind of joked with us today. He's like, look, this guy, whatever he did, I don't know what they did down there, but they fixed him because he came up and he's just absolutely dealing at this point. Chris Sale, 12-7, a 2.20 ERA, 28 walks, 151 strikeouts, 6 innings, 5 hits, 3 earned runs last time out, walked 2, but struck out 8. That was in a loss to the Mets, but it's nice to have Sale going out there against a really good Brandon Pfaadt and Diamondbacks team. It's interesting with this Diamondbacks team. It's not the Yankees from last week, but we do get their big three with Brandon Pfaadt, Eduardo Rodriguez, and then Michael Soroka. That's their version of what we saw last weekend with the Yankees.
And what I just said about Pfaadt, he was down there trying to get his stuff together. Mike Soroka was out, and Mike Soroka's innings pitched. If you get a stronger version of Mike Soroka, a guy who's figured it out, he's throwing more strikes and pitching really well again, and I'm happy for him. Going to be a free agent at the end of the year. He's looking at a 6 week, and then maybe the October thing where you go, oh, wait, Mike Soroka, look at him in October. Not only is he back, but he's actually a guy you can rely on. So all those things are going to come into play, especially for the free agents who are borderline on playoff teams, ones who get in, ones who don't. The money meter in October is a real thing. I give you one other number about Chris Sale since the break. I guess you probably saw this. Opponents are hitting 161 against him, 34 strikeouts and 3 walks in 25 innings. That is dealing. That is working. No doubt about it.
Yeah, it is working. There's no doubt. What's also working is the fan turnout tonight, alumni weekend. A lot going on around Truist Park. Good weather. Hopefully, let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Lauren Robinson.
Happy Friday. I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Lauren Robinson on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. Well, another hot and humid day out there. We're looking for temperatures to fall into the 80s by first pitch, but once you factor in these 70-degree dew points, it's going to feel more like the 90s throughout the game. Don't look for that breeze to keep you cool. We'll see those winds coming in only at around 5 to 10 miles per hour with a slight chance for a pop-up storm overhead. Now, of course, you can always depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Make sure you download it now on your smartphones and smart TVs. Have a good game.
Could have done without that last part where she said pop-up showers, but does sound like it's going to be a hot night out there. But the fans should be treated to a great one. Alumni weekend should have fireworks afterwards, so should be a lot of fun around the park. We'll get our keys to the game coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
If
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks, and you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Lee and Chris Domino with you. Time to get our keys to the game, brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. My key to the game is the bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9. Yaz, Austin, and Jim Jarvis. We saw Yaz go deep last time out. We saw Austin go deep last time out. Austin had a great game last time out 2 days ago, tripped one short of a cycle. He's batting .225 right now. If he can get up to 240 or 250 by the end of the season, that means he has come on strong. And then Jim Jarvis, we talked about him earlier in the show, how if he can continue to put together good at-bats, then it will help a lot. It'll get Drake, it'll get Ronald, a couple extra plate appearances here and there. So my key is the bottom three, Yaz, Riley, and Jarvis. Do what they've been doing, and they'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm going to look at the idea that maybe there are sort of thin margins where we're talking about Arizona not really giving away a lot of outs, being competitive, moving a runner over in a tie game, look to have them move a runner over, maybe with a bunt, or maybe it's a man on second and they're going to push the ball to the right side. All those things in play. So I'm looking at Iglesias. At any point, it might be tonight, might not be, but at some point this weekend, because they're going bullpen by committee. Yeah. And I'm kind of looking to see how Torey Lovullo wants to actually play the matchups. Remember, Paul Sewald, who had 23 saves for them, he got DFA'd. And they have a plan. You don't do that unless you know they have a plan. I'm kind of curious to see how the Braves do starting tonight, with the possibility of facing the back end of a bullpen that is not necessarily the closer that a lot of teams want or a lot of teams have. We might actually see a couple of different guys, and it might be an 8th and 9th inning as early as tonight that you go, oh, that's what they're going to do, because this is still fairly new to them. So I'm kind of curious to see how they want to play the back end of their bullpen for the next 6 weeks, and we sort of get an opportunity to do it. They blew a couple of games against Colorado. They're not very happy with how they played against the Rockies. So let's find out what it is we maybe get a glean on for them as early as tonight as to how he wants to play it, pure matchups or not. Bullpen closer by committee is something that not a lot of teams want to do. You certainly don't want to do one this late in the year if it doesn't work for you when you're on the cusp of being in or out of the postseason.
Yeah, for sure. And they've been bouncing back and forth. They're in the wild card now, out of the wild card. The Padres keep doing what they're doing. They dropped a couple to the Rockies. But remember, Ryan Waldschmidt for them hit a walk-off home run against Edwin Diaz of the Dodgers a week and a half ago to continue that Dodgers skid.
Well, Diaz has got an 11 ERA in a handful of games, and it's not good. And I'm kind of curious to see what they do with him. But that in and then they're out. I just was telling somebody that I went up to one of these vineyards for my niece's wedding, and I was in North Carolina. I turned a corner, I was in Georgia. Turned a corner, I was in North Carolina. And then I ended up back in Georgia again. That's sort of what it's like now. The Philadelphia Phillies, Arizona, San Diego, I'm in, I'm out. I'm in, I'm out. Where am I going to be? I don't know, man. We haven't gotten there yet.
It is like a winding road.
Yeah, the ride ain't over. We have not met our destination just yet.
You're right. That is the highway up to Highlands, North Carolina. And it is, you go in Georgia, out about 5 times before you finally end up back in North Carolina. But yeah, it's been an interesting sort of wild card chase. The Phillies were out. Now they're back in. D-backs were in. Now they're back out. The Padres decided they want to be good again. And we've talked about the Padres. We do not want to see them at all. Let's cash in on the baseball action next with Prize Picks. You'll get that after the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
All right, zip your lips and listen up. Atlanta Harley has secured 0% APR financing on all new Harley-Davidsons this week. Yeah, that's right, 0% APR in financing terms that can save you thousands on interest. There are hundreds of new and used Harleys in stock at Atlanta Harley ready for immediate delivery with finance experts on site to get you approved. 0% APR on all new Harleys this week. I told you to listen up. Buy a Harley and pay 0 interest. Atlanta Harley-Davidson is the #1 volume Harley dealer in the state. It's the best time to buy at Atlanta Harley. Unapproved above average credit. End Sunday.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back, wrapping things up. Let's cash in on the baseball action with our Prize Picks of the day, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got 3 of them. Austin's going to stay hot with more than 1.5 total bases. Brandon Pfaadt less than 17.5 pitching outs. And Chris Sale less than 4.5 hits allowed. Those 3 together, 5.5x.
I have Jim Jarvis scoring more than half a run.
Okay.
And I am looking at, you want to go play fun time?
Yes.
Is there a chance Lane Thomas gets an at-bat tonight? I would say there is.
I would say there is too.
Lane Thomas.
Ooh.
More than half a hit.
More than half a hit.
And watch the number on that one because, again, they will give you stuff like that. They put guys who are not necessarily in the starting lineup in, but they will pay you on that as well. So Lane Thomas with more than a half a hit, I think there's a pinch hitting appearance for him tonight. Let's see if he can actually not only get on base, but maybe do it via the hit.
Well, and Walt has said with those 2 specifically, Yaz and Lane Thomas, that he'll make a change in the 5th inning. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no.
He did it with Yaz last game 2 days ago, and look what happened. Yaz went 2 for 2 with a home run and a double. So that's part of the reason why both of those guys are there. You want to make a change in the 5th inning if you're Walt? Go ahead and do it. Both those guys they can hit righties and lefties, but it's not like they're new to this.
Yeah, I don't want to make it overly simplistic, but what I'm trying to do is create the best left fielder they can create.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
That'll do it here at the Braves Radio Network for all of us. David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass. Chris Domino across from me. I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves D-backs Game 1. Next.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
The Atlanta Braves are built for October, and every single night between now and then is another step toward that goal.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Pull up a chair, Braves country, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air, back to the wall, a sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the homestand rolls on at Truist Park as the Arizona Diamondbacks come to Atlanta for a National League showdown with your Braves. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia, game one of a 3-game series between the Atlanta Braves and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Welcome, everybody. Tom Hart alongside Darren O'Day. This is a key series for both sides. Arizona comes into this one just a half game out of the wild card race at 69-58. And the Braves, winners of 11 of their last 14, 73-48. Now a 9-game lead in the East over the Phillies. But there's a lot of different ways you could go with this, Darren, but the starting pitching has been fantastic since the All-Star break.
Yeah, there's much made about the Braves' lack of additions to that starting rotation, and I love the way the Braves starters have responded. They've been one of the best staffs in the league since that deadline, and every night they've just been giving the team a chance to win, going deep in the game and saving that bullpen.
And along those lines, Tyler Mahle has been fantastic in his 2 outings with the Braves, including last time out. Meanwhile, Chris Sale gets the ball for the Braves tonight, second in all of baseball in earned run average, coming off of 6 innings on the road against the Yankees. Of course, then the next day he was ejected. It was a very frustrating road trip to the Bronx for Chris Sale. Now he looks to get, I guess, back on track here at home.
Yeah, we're running out of superlatives with Chris. And watching that game and knowing Chris up there in the Bronx, you knew he was going to get his money's worth, and that's why he got ejected the next day. Great job of not getting ejected while he was still pitching in the game, right? Because that just causes chaos amongst your pitching staff. but he's always phenomenal, right? Yankee Stadium, tough place to pitch. He still went 6. I think he's going to be dominant here tonight. He has a great past record against these Snakes, and I expect him to continue it here.
The Braves coming off of that Sinatra special against both the Yankees and then the Mets. That was New York, New York. Now it's time for Arizona, a club that the Braves haven't seen since back in early April. What do we make of this Diamondbacks team this year?
Well, it's a young athletic team. Corbin Carroll's the headliner. They have a lot of speed and a surprising amount of power. They put the ball in play. They have a lot of extra base hits, and they put pressure on your defense. And especially tonight, Brandon Pfaadt, the guy they have going for them, has been dominant lately. And so their starting pitching is improving. There's a little bit of a soft spot in the bullpen, but the starting pitching's been excellent for them lately.
Yeah, Pfaadt, since he came back from AAA Reno, 6-0 with a 1.32 ERA over his last 8 outings. That'll get you set for game 1 between the Braves and the Diamondbacks Alumni Weekend here at Truist Park. And when we return, I'll take a look at the starting lineups between the Braves and the Snakes on the Braves Radio Network.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Welcome back to Truist Park. Tom Hart with you as we get you set for game 1 between the Braves and the Diamondbacks. Let's take a look at tonight's starting lineups. Powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. Diamondbacks 64-58 under manager Torey Lovello. Braves come in at 73-48. The Diamondbacks have been fantastic against left-handed pitching, 19-9 over the course of this season. That's the second best winning percentage. Let's take a look at their starters. They'll lead off with shortstop Geraldo Perdomo. Batting second, the athletic Corbin Carroll in right field. He leads all of baseball with 14 triples. Batting third is their catcher Gabriel Moreno, and hitting fourth is second baseman Ketel Marte. Batting fifth, the veteran third baseman Nolan Arenado. And following Arenado is first baseman Ildemaro Vargas. Batting seventh, center fielder Tim Tawa. Batting eighth is the DH Tyler Locklear. And batting ninth, rookie left fielder Ryan Waldschmidt. Chris Sale will be on the mound for the Braves. He's 12-7 with a 2.20 ERA, making his 22nd start of the season. And for Walt Weiss's Atlanta Braves, in the leadoff spot for this one is catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second and DHing this evening, Ronald Acuna. Matt Olson's hitting third. He's at first base. Michael Harris will back cleanup in center field, followed by Ozzie Albies at second in the 5-hole. Batting sixth, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh is right fielder Mike Yastrzemski, who's got 16 career home runs against the Diamondbacks. And coming off of a great series against the Mets, batting in the 8-hole, third baseman Austin Riley. Rookie Jim Jarvis will start at short. He bats in the 9 spot. And opposing this Braves lineup tonight will be Diamondback starter Brandon Pfaadt. 6-1 with a 3.36 ERA, making his 22nd appearance of the season and his 12th start. Braves and Diamondbacks, game 1 of this 3-game series from Truist Park in Atlanta. And we'll have first pitch for you right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator John Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator John Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Welcome back to Truist Park. Game 1 of this 3-game series between the Atlanta Braves and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Tom Hart alongside Darren O'Day. The Braves look to keep this streak going. They have won 5 consecutive home series. Don't forget, Tire Discounters home run round trip or home run promotion offers Braves savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Let's take a look at how the Braves will line lineup defensively tonight. In left field, it's Mauricio Dubon, Michael Harris II in center. And Mike Yastrzemski gets to start in right field with Ronald Acuna DHing tonight. Austin Riley's over at the hot corner next to shortstop Jim Jarvis. Ozzie Albies bats second, and is playing second. And Matt Olson over at first with Drake Baldwin behind the plate. The Braves will go with Chris Sale tonight, coming off the start against the Yankees, where he went 6 innings, allowed 5 hits and 3 runs. He struck out 8 against only 2 walks, and he has been fantastic as of late. The 37-year-old left-hander stands 6'6", 180, and he is, over his last 13 games, only allowed 2 home runs. He'll try to keep that going as well. Fans, don't forget, you can cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, and get $150 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Braves have taken their field in their bright red jerseys with Braves across the top and sitting on top of the tomahawk in navy lettering and white trim. And the Diamondbacks in the third base dugout waiting to come out to get this thing started as Chris Sale gets his warm-up tosses in. Well, Darren, tell me what you like most about what Chris Sale has been accomplishing over the course of this season, especially lately.
Well, we all know he's destined for Cooperstown, right? It's not official yet, but I see that in his very near future. So he's just been excellent his whole career here as a Brave. Actually, since the time he became a Brave, he's a 2.39 ERA. That's the best in Major League Baseball, counting everybody. So he's consistently excellent, and he's certainly been that this season. 3 earned runs or last 18 consecutive starts. So you're really excited for Chris Sale's start day, and especially on Friday night home games. The Braves are perfect 10-0 on Friday night home games. So Chris Sale probably doesn't care too much about that, but he's going to try to make it 11-0.
This is fantastic because Ben told me, and J-Chad said you don't do any prep. We're ahead of the game right off the bat.
A touch.
Diamondbacks come in certainly in the thick of it in terms of the postseason race. They're just a half game behind the Phillies in the wild card race coming into action tonight. They're 9 games back of the Dodgers coming into action, 64-58. On the road, they've been pretty good lately. They've won 10 of their last 14, and they're about ready to go in their road gray pants with black jerseys, Sedona red lettering, especially on the back with the numerals, and turquoise trim across the nameplate and turquoise trim coming down the front of the jersey. Chris Sale has finished his warm-up tosses, and we are just about ready to go here at Truist Park. Maybe a minute or two delayed from where we thought we'd be, but the weather tonight, although just a hair muggy, is absolutely perfect. 77 degrees at first pitch. There was some rain in the area. They had the tarp on around batting practice time before the Braves took the field today, but never really needed to use much of it. And so Sale toes the third base side of the rubber. Geraldo Perdomo is at the plate for the Diamondbacks, lefty-righty to get things started. And the southpaw Sale delivers the first pitch of the game. Misses inside with the fastball. First pitch coming your way at 7:17. Time of first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Perdomo's hitting .245 with 9 home runs. He fouls the second one straight back. That was a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. And a count 1-1.
And that's something to keep an eye on. Chris Sale averaging the highest fastball velocity of his career this year, 96 miles an hour. So the old dog is up to some new tricks.
His ERA, his opponent average, and opponent OPS are all the best for him since 2018. And he delivers again with the fastball. Misses inside, and that takes the count to 2-1. Sale will throw the four-seamer 41% of the time, the slider 39% of the time, mixes in a changeup and a sinker as well. 12-7 with a 2.20 ERA. And he floats in a slider for a strike. The velocity difference there between the slider and the fastball where he makes his money.
Oh, yeah, that slider. There's so much horizontal movement on that, and from such an unusual arm angle. That makes Chris Sale tough to hit for lefties and righties.
10-time All-Star delivers a 2-2, and it swung on late and fouled down the first base side. Perdomo was not expecting the slider that time.
And Chris Sale, the best strikeout artist of his generation, Geraldo Perdomo is going to be a tough one to punch out, though. He actually has more walks than strikeouts this season. One of the best in the league at putting the ball in play.
And he's working to count early. The 2-2 to Perdomo is pulled foul. That was in on the thumbs and over towards the on-deck circle. Chris Sale, since the All-Star break, has been magnificent. Opponent slash line 161, 198, and 218. He has struck out 34 against just 3 walks since the All-Star break. 11-to-1 ratio do anything for you? Set with the glove at the belt, the 2-2. Another foul ball by Geraldo Perdomo.
Yeah, you can see Perdomo working, shortening up his swing, just trying to put the ball in play. He fits the prototype of a classic leadoff hitter, a guy that's going to make that starting pitcher work, allows his teammates on the bench to see what the starting pitcher has that night.
And Perdomo asks for time and steps away. Mentioned Diamondbacks have won 10 out of their last 14 road games. They're 19 wins since July 9th. They're tied for 4th most in the majors in that span. Alongside the Cubs and the Padres, the Braves are second on that list. Here's the 2-2. Another foul ball. This one will reach the second deck on the right side. So Geraldo Perdomo going to work here. This will be the 9th pitch of the opening at bat of the game. Diamondbacks a disappointing series loss at home to the Rockies last time. The pitch, ground ball left side, gets between Riley and Jarvis, and leadoff single for Geraldo Perdomo.
Slider out over the plate. Perdomo, it's a really nice at bat. You got to give him credit. He fouled off a lot of tough pitches till Chris Sale made a little bit of a mistake over the outer half there. Perdomo rockets it through the 6 hole.
So 9-pitch at bat results in a single for Geraldo Perdomo, and here's the Diamondbacks' most dangerous hitter, Corbin Carroll. 18 home runs, 57 driven in, 16 stolen bases, 14 triples. Although playing in their big ballpark, 11 of those have come at home. First offering to Carroll is in for a strike. 0-1. Roberto Ortiz has the plate tonight. Alan Porter, the crew chief, at third. Edwin Jimenez, the second base umpire, and Jim Wolf at first. Sale from the stretch with the glove at his belt. Delivers the 0-1. Swinging a line drive to left field. Charging in Dubano. Nearly overran. It's off his glove and trickles behind him. That will allow the Diamondbacks to put runners at second and third. Mauricio Dubon, only 4 errors on the season. You got to think that was probably knuckling when it got out to him.
Yeah, I think he was taken aback by how hard that ball was coming at him. Carroll hit it 103 off the bat. Mauricio charged it hard and then realized he over-boogied a little bit, tried to make a jumping play. Just clanked it right off the heel of his glove. Actually had plenty of height to get to it. Just didn't make the play. Yeah, rare miscue from Mauricio Dubon.
It'll be ruled an error on Mauricio. And the Diamondbacks in business as Sale tries to shut down this early threat with Gabriel Moreno at the plate. Moreno's riding a 7-game hit streak, a .305 hitter with 8 home runs. He's got Perdomo at third, Carroll at second, and he grounds the first one foul. And third base coach J.R. House, 0-1. It's generally hard to read Chris Sale in terms of his emotions, but trying to bounce back after an error in the first inning has got to be a frustrating start. The 0-1 is tipped foul, caught a piece of Drake Baldwin.
I mean, this is Chris Sale's 334th career game started, so he's seen it all in the league. And if there's a guy that can overcome what should have been an out and put him in the soup here, he's the guy to do it. And sometimes we will see, once in a while, Chris Sale gets almost too fired up. He's too competitive. And he starts redlining it early in the game. And that's the only time I've seen him struggle this season, when that happened in Anaheim back in April.
So see if he can chill his way to his first out with 2 on for Moreno, and the pitch is fouled straight back. Moreno's second in the National League in his opposite field hit rate. 37% of his hits go to the opposite field for the right-hander. And Ozzie is playing near the bag at second. There is a lot of room between Ozzie and Matt Olson on the right side right now. Outfield shading him slightly to the right with Michael Harris, the second playing that way. And a tapper to the right side. Olsen comes in to get it. That'll bring a run home. And it moves Carroll to third. 1-0 Diamondbacks on a 45-foot ground out by Gabriel Moreno.
Yeah, it's something what manager Walt Weiss told us in our pregame show. This Diamondbacks club is really good at putting the ball in play. And there's value to that. That ball was not hit hard at all. But it's good for one run for them here in the top of the first.
And so now the infield will come in for the Braves with one out and Carroll at third. Ketel Marte at the plate for the Diamondbacks. First pitch to Marte is fouled straight back. He started him off with a fastball, 0-1. 252 average with 21 home runs. 67 driven in for the veteran Marte. He has 2 hits in 17 at-bats in his career against Chris Sale. The pitch. Pulled foul to the Diamondbacks dugout. Hello. Marte has hit safely in 11 of his last 13. And in that span has an OPS of 1170. Sale stretches out the arms, brings the glove to just above his belt. Deep breath. And he comes home. 0-2, soft liner, snagged by Jarvis. And a flip over to third is late. But with the infield in, Jim Jarvis played that one perfectly off of his left hip for the second out of the inning.
Yeah, Jim Jarvis so steady out there in the field. And that's not an easy play. You know, he's standing right there at the cut of the grass. It's almost like he's playing goalie in hockey. And that was a heck of a glove save.
That would barely got above his knees, if that. So Nolan Arenado to the plate. The veteran third baseman taps his bat on the far corner. He's hitting .242 with 18 home runs on the year. Sale delivers the first to Arenado. It's just low, 1-0, missed with the slider. Arenado has limited action in his career against Sale in his career against Sale, only 6 at bats, but he has 2 hits and they were both home runs. Carroll the lead at third. Another slider. This one tipped foul on the third base side. 1-1.
Yeah, I think Arenado's going to see a lot of those Chris Sale sliders. 14 of his 18 home runs are on fastballs. So luckily Chris Sale has excellent command of that big bending slider.
He's third among active players in RBI, the 1-1, up and away. That was the fastball that time, 2-1. 1,242 career RBI behind only Freddie Freeman and Paul Goldschmidt. And his 2017 hits are 6th among active players. Sale's 2-1. Swing and a miss, got him on the slider. He takes it to 2-2 to Arenado. Well, he started him with 2 straight sliders before going to the 4-seamer. Will he back it up and throw it again here?
I think if he does throw a fastball, it's just to show him that. It's definitely going to be out of the strike zone. If anywhere, it'll be up above the zone.
2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slider, and that will get the Braves off the field in the middle of the first inning. But not before the Diamondbacks take advantage of a Mauricio Dubon miscue and push one run across. A run, a hit, an error, a man left. We go to the bottom of the first. Diamondbacks 1, Braves coming up.
Hey Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Diamondbacks as we go to the bottom of the first inning. Chris Sale with one strikeout in the first. It's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Chris Sale, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Drake Baldwin leads off the first inning for Atlanta and looks at a first pitch strike to go 0-1 to Brandon Pfaadt. P-F-A-A-D-T, just like you thought. The righty goes in the lineup and the 0-1. And Baldwin pulls it to the right side, ranging to get it and dropped by Ketel Marte. And so both sides trying to take advantage of miscues, but Darren Marte had to go a long way to get to that one.
He did. First baseman Eldemaro Vargas, he broke to his right like he was going to field it. And I'm guessing Marte called him off. And it was just a really tough play there. He had to go all over the four hole, and when he went to take the ball out of his glove to throw it to first, just couldn't get a grasp on it.
So, leadoff man aboard for Ronald Acuna. Flip the lights on here at Truist Park. Ronald 3 for 11 in the just concluded Mets series. Braves took 2 out of 3, swing and a miss on a sinker. 0-1 to Ronald. Dozen home runs, 30 driven in. Braves coming off of the series win against the Mets. Diamondbacks coming off of a series loss at home to the Rockies. Breaking ball misses low and away. Brandon Pfaadt comes into this game 6-1 with a 3.36 ERA. This is his 22nd appearance and 12th start of the season, but that doesn't really tell the story. Since he was sent down to AAA Reno, he came back, and he came back with a vengeance. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ball fouled off, and that one caught the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. In his last 8 games, he is 6-0 with a 1.32 ERA. Better than a 3-1 strikeout to walk ratio. The first 13 games, the team went 5-8 in his starts with a 5.92 ERA and a strikeout to walk ratio of only 2-1. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and Ronald goes down swinging at a changeup. I said starts. He started the season in the rotation, but then got demoted to the bullpen, so that was part of the process for him. He will throw just about everything, Darren. Four-seamer, sinker, change, cutter, sweeper, and a curveball.
Yeah, he's a 6-pitch guy, but he's had some success here recently just simplifying things, especially against lefties. He's coming off the start where he went 7 shutout against the Dodgers and really pared down his offerings to lefties.
Here's Matt Olson and a first pitch changeup in for a strike to Matt.
And there's some dangerous lefties in this Braves lineup, and they'll have done their homework. Against the Dodgers, 80% four-seam and changeup, so very simple. And mixing in the other breaking balls as he sees fit.
Throws a four-seamer more often to lefties than righties. Here's the 0-1 to Olson, swing and a miss. That was a 94-mile-an-hour fastball.
And there's some funk to it, too. It's a lower arm angle. He's got a really shallow angle of approach, so that's where he likes to live, at the top of the strike zone, because of the characteristics of that four-seam fastball. And that's his biggest strikeout pitch, is that four-seam at the top of the zone.
Olson now second in the National League in home runs with 35 after Schwarber went yard twice last night in Iowa. Here's the 0-2. Check to swing, pulled back on a four-seamer up in the zone.
A couple corn bombs last night?
That's right. You got hot dogs and corn on the cob as the post-game tradition. Fott pitches from the first base side of the rubber, comes set with the glove high and delivers. Half swing punch to third. Arenado charging, goes to second to get the lead runner, and they erase Baldwin. That was a tough play by Nolan Arenado.
Yeah, we know Nolan Arenado, one of the best in the game over there at third base. And I was surprised. We got it there. Drake Baldwin, not the fastest base runner, but that was still very tight at second base. And if you're Brandon Pfaadt, you appreciate him getting that lead runner and keeping the Braves out of scoring position.
So Olsen over at first for Michael Harris the second. Coming off of a 3-for-12 series against the Mets with a double. Fluorescent green spikes, batting gloves, and a right arm sleeve. And the first pitch floats away, missed with the changeup, 1-0. 20 home runs now for Michael. He's driven in 67. Olsen being held on by Vargas over at first. Arenado will have his toes on the grass with the pitch. Swing and a pop-up out of play to the left side. Arenado's paying about 25 feet off the bag at third. And Tim Tawa, one of 6 different starting center fielders for the Diamondbacks this season, will play Michael slightly to pull. Now Arenado backs up. Here's the 1-1 to Michael. Off the thumbs and fouled back to the screen. His .290 average is 10th best in the National League. And facing Pfaadt, who's now towing the first base side of the rubber, looks into his catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Pfaadt came up and was a impact player in the postseason for the Diamondbacks a couple years ago when they went to the World Series, the 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, tag applied for good measure, and that will take the Braves off the field. Couple of Ks in the first inning for Brandon Pfaadt. We head to the second. Diamondbacks 1, Braves nothing.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
1-0 Diamondbacks as we go to the second. Don't forget the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana brand hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Bayou Song. Ildemaro Vargas, the first baseman, leads off for the Diamondbacks. It'll be Vargas, Tawa, and then Locklear. Sale delivers, and the first is in for a strike, 0-1. Second meeting this season between the two. Braves were at Arizona in early April and took the first 2 games of that series. Game 1 was a 17-2 laugher. Game 2, the Braves pitched a shutout, won that 2-0 before dropping a pair of 1-run games to split the series. Swing and a little pop-up to the right side. Olsen on the dirt. Makes the catch a couple of steps from the grass, 1 down. Were you on that trip?
I was there. It was a wild series. We won those first two, as you mentioned. And remember, we left Arizona for Anaheim, and we thought, man, we could have won all four of those. And going back to last year, 2025, we had some absolutely wild games against these Diamondbacks, including Eugenio Suarez 4-home-run game and some crazy comebacks. So don't tune out, ladies and gentlemen.
Center fielder Tim Tawa now, and a first pitch fastball in for a strike. That one came in at 93. Sale comes in tonight's action second among qualifiers in ERA behind Jacob Misiorowski, and he's doing so in his age 37 season. Fouled off the handle into the seats. He has the lowest ERA of any pitcher 37 or older since Justin Verlander in 22, and one of the 5 lowest in the post-World War II era.
It's a pretty big era.
Very big. And the last two were Verlander and Clemens. Clemens doing it with Houston in 05. Swing and a miss for Tawa. And that'll be his second strikeout of the game, 2 down. And since that error in the first inning, he's now retired 5 in a row.
Yeah, just bullied Tim Tawa there with that 4-seamer at the top of the zone. And that's the luxury he has this year. He's been able to reach back for 97, 98 whenever he wants it, and he knows where to put it as well.
So base is empty and 2 down for Tyler Locklear. 1-0 Diamondbacks, and the first pitch is in for a strike, 0-1. Locklear stepped away for a moment, taps a bat on the inside corner, windmills it through once, and he's ready to go. Pitch, just a hair high with the slider that time. 1 ball and 1 strike to Locklear. Beautiful night for baseball. Just a few wispy clouds above the stadium. And a 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 95 in the 4-seamer that time.
You mentioned Chris is second in the league in ERA. And, Jacob Misiorowski's pretty special pitcher up there in Milwaukee. He's a unicorn. If he wasn't around, I think you're talking about Chris Sale potentially winning his second Cy Young.
1-2 is upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got a Cy Young in his pocket. A 10-time All-Star, including again this season.
In a lot of ways, he's been even better this year than he was 2 years back when he won his Cy Young Award.
Base is empty, 2 down to 2-2 pitch. Swing and a pop-up left side. This will be Dubon coming in left center field and handles this one with ease. And Chris Sale right back on the horse, puts him down in order with quick work in the second inning. We go to the Braves half of the second. Diamondbacks 1, Braves 0.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What's your idea of a good time? Maybe it's adrenaline, like the rush of watching the home team hit homers at Truist Park. Maybe it's a little more chill, communing with nature among the thousands of plants at Smith Gilbert Gardens. Perhaps it's art and culture, soaking up the charm and history at Marietta Square, or taking in performance at the Cobb Energy Performing Arts Center. Let the good times roll in Cobb, where you can get your fill of chill, thrill, and culture. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. Visit travelcobb.org.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
As the Albies will lead off the second inning for Atlanta. Braves trail 1-0. Going against Brandon Pfaadt, who enters on a streak of 4 consecutive quality starts. A fifth would be the longest of his career. First to Ozzie, misses inside. Second inning is a Toyota stolen base challenge inning. The Braves steal a base this inning. Bruce Alday will win $3,000 in free marathon gas cards. Here's the 1-0 to Ozzie. Catches the outer third for a strike. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Pfaadt steps into the windup, the 1-1. Pulled down the first base side, gloved on the grass by Vargas. The first baseman tosses to Pfaadt, covering the bag. 1 down.
Another changeup from Pfaadt. He said in the first inning, he had great success last start against the Dodgers lefties, just throwing 4-seam changeup, and he's been very active with those 2 pitches to the left-handers.
Let's start against the Dodgers. What was a series win for the Diamondbacks. He went 7 innings, didn't allow a run, only 2 hits, but they lost that game 2-1 in 10 innings. He's not gotten much run support this season. Here's Mauricio. First pitch swung on, sent on a line drive to center field. Tawa comes in and makes the catch. Quick 2 outs for Brandon Pfaadt. 27-year-old from Louisville, Kentucky, played at Bellarmine. Right-hander stands 6'4", 220. Worked his way around a leadoff single in the opening frame. And with the bases empty, Mike Yastrzemski stands in from the left side. First to Yastrzemski's right down the middle for a strike, 0-1. On a 4-seam fastball that came in at 92. First of 3 between these two. Night game again tomorrow. Outside, 1-1. A run on 1 hit for the Diamondbacks. No runs, 1 hit so far for the Braves. The 1-1 pulled foul on the first base line.
13 Tawa to first base.
Well, they already made a change. Tawa is now at first base. Vargas is at second. And I miss it. Who took over in center field? So, 1 and 2 strikes to Yastrzemski. Jorge Barros is now in center field, the 1-2. Low and in, 2 balls and 2 strikes. So Ketel Marte has left the game. He lined out the shortstop in the first inning.
He also made that play on Drake Baldwin's grounder in the 4-hole. Those are really the only 2 things he's done here tonight.
2-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive, kicks off the mound, but it's gloved by Perdado, and he takes it over to first. And that will take care of the Braves in the second inning. That ball kicked off the mound, but right to the shortstop. Braves go down in order in the second. We go to the third. Arizona leads 1-0.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Tom Hart alongside Darren O'Day as we go to the third inning. 1-0 Diamondbacks. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years. And the same day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Chris Sale back to work. 9-hole hitter Ryan Waldschmidt swings and taps the first one foul. 23-year-old from Bradenton, Florida, was a first-round pick of the Diamondbacks in 24 out of Kentucky. Waldschmidt comes in with a .280 average, couple of home runs, 15 driven in, hit a walk-off against the Dodgers in that last homestand. Diamondbacks were rolling when they knocked off the Dodgers. Thought they had something going. 0-1 is in for a strike, 0-2 with a slider. Well, then the Rockies came to town and they lost all that good stuff.
Yeah, I got a chance to talk to some of the Diamondbacks guys, and they felt like the team, that whole series against the Rockies, they just didn't make their pitches. And those Rockies, not the best overall all-around team, but they will hit mistakes.
0-2 on the way, low and in. Just got a medical update on Ketel Marte, who left the game with left knee soreness. So the Diamondbacks manager, Torey Lovello, have already had to shuffle some guys around. Waldschmidt's batting average, third best among rookies, pitch up and away. 2-2. They're showing a replay on the play that Marte made in shallow right field on the Drake Baldwin base hit, and it seems to be where he aggravated the knee. 2-2 on the way. Pulled foul.
See, I would have just cut to the chase. If Chris Sale's on the mound, my back hurts before the game. just take the shuffling out of it. My back today. I'm going to need one game, Skip.
And Chris Sale's been good against everybody. He's actually put up better numbers in the OPS department against righties and lefties this year. 2-2. Swinging a ground ball, hot shot back in it by Jarvis from the grass. Steps into it and delivers a strike to first. One down.
I'm not sure anybody goes to their right and backhands balls better than Jim Jarvis. It looks like, you know how center fielders get good jumps on balls? He gets great jumps on stuff to his right. So he's already at the spot. He knows how much arm strength he needs from each of those spots, and he's so smooth in that direction.
Back to the top of the lineup. Geraldo Perdomo. And the first pitch of the shortstop's pulled foul, just wide of the bag at third. I was talking to Jarvis earlier this season, and he looks like a guy, Darren, that has been a great defender his entire life, right? Mm-hmm. He said that wasn't the case. He really didn't blossom as a fielder until he was already well into his college career at Alabama. 0-1 on the way. Ground ball to third, and this one wide of the bag as well, 0-2.
I got $20. He could do a standing backflip. Just looking at him.
I think you're right.
Powerful lower half. He moves really well, especially laterally. And I would have guessed he's been a great fielder his whole life, but apparently that's not the case.
Now, he told me that the biggest jump he made came when he went to the Cape. I think that was after his sophomore year at Bama, and it was because the fields in the Cape Cod League were so bad. 0-2 is inside, 1-2. Yeah. He said, I really had to concentrate on having not only good footwork, but that's where my hands really improved because you never got a true hop on those fields.
That's a great time for him. He's pretty good at it now.
Sale's 1-2. Fouled straight back. Sale has now retired 7 straight since Corbin Carroll reached on a Mauricio Dubon error in the first inning. And Chris needed just 9 pitches to get through the second. Brandon Pfaadt on the other side has been just as efficient. He's only needed 23 pitches through 2. And a 1-2 pitch. Inside with the fastball that was in on the thighs, 2-2. Perdomo saw 9 pitches in the first inning before he came up with a single through the left side. And the 2-2. Swing and a soft line drive past Riley's reach down the left field line. Kicks off the short wall. Mauricio changes directions to come get it. It's a second hit of the game for the leadoff man, Geraldo Perdomo. And this one goes down as a double.
Another good at bat there for Perdomo. I mean, that's all you ask your leadoff hitter to do. Get on base for the big boppers, and he's done it twice now.
So he's in scoring position for Corbin Carroll. Carroll has been really good against just about everybody, although he had a home run drought for a while before hitting 2 home runs in each of the last 2 games for the Diamondbacks, giving him 18 on the year. First pitch to Carroll. It's in for a strike. What a start to Corbin Carroll's career. Hit his 100th career home run 2 days ago against the Rockies. The only player in Major League history to have 50 triples, 100-plus home runs, and 100-plus stolen bases within his first 650 career games. Lays off the fastball up in the zone.
Yeah, he's a special player. 5'10", 180 pounds. And you're still listing all those extra base hits and the power numbers and the speed. He still manages to hit the ball about as hard as anybody in the league. He's an impressive guy.
5th in Major League Baseball in extra base hits. He leads all of baseball in triples, breaking ball low and away. Sale missed with the slider that time. 2 balls and a strike to Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Carroll's ball in the first inning has been changed to a double.
Going to change Corbin Carroll's ball in the first inning to a double. Huh.
I don't agree with that.
2-1 on the way. In for a strike, 2-2.
I think Mauricio Dubon would tell you that was an error.
It didn't look like extraordinary effort from Mauricio, did it? Or a play that would have taken extraordinary effort,
no,
put it that way.
No. The effort was created by the misread.
And now the 2-2 from Chris Sale to Corbin Carroll. That's up and in with the 4-seamer. Maybe the hardest of the night so far, 98. Corbin Carroll, 25 years old, was Rookie of the Year, and he's a 3-time All-Star already, and he's won a Silver Slugger. Pitch. In for a strike. Froze him with the slider. 2 down. 3 strikeouts for Sale.
Yeah, beautiful pitch there as a lefty. That's so hard to pull the trigger on. Looks like a fastball that's going to hit you right in the ribs. It'd be a very painful walk to first base, and then snaps perfectly placed on the outside corner.
So here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. He's hitting .327 on the road this season. That's 3rd best in baseball. And the slider stays away, 1-0. Moreno, 22-year-old from Barquisimeto, Venezuela. Picked up a Gold Glove a few seasons ago. Sale doesn't bother checking the runner, comes home and misses inside with a 4-seamer. 2-0. Sale with a long walk. Took a step past the rubber on the back of the mound and now back up on the third base side. His tempo is the slowest it's been in his career. Here's the 2-0. Breaking ball misses outside. That is time between pitches thrown. He has been very deliberate. He's being very deliberate now.
That's hard to do in the pitch clock era.
Clock at 4, 3, 2, and Sale delivers. And he delivers a fastball for a strike. Moreno has the best batting average for any catcher this season, coming in at .305. Diamondbacks have a 1-0 lead here in the top of the third. The 3-1. In for a strike with the slider.
Now, that's interesting about Sale's pace because he doesn't call any of his own pitches. A lot of times when pitchers take long walks, they're thinking about sequences and what they've thrown and what works against this hitter. And Chris Sale relies on his catcher 100% of the time. So he's probably just taking a breather. You know, He's 37 now. He's getting a little long in the tooth.
Hey, we can all use a breather every now and then, right? Full count to Moreno. Moreno grounded out to first base his first time up. That scored a run for the Diamondbacks. The payoff. Swinging a fly ball foul on the right field line. Let's pause for station identification. You're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Tom, Darren, and Jay Chad with you. First of three between the Braves and the Diamondbacks. Season series tied at 2 wins apiece. The Braves offensively have scored more runs per game against the Diamondbacks over the last 3 seasons than any other team. Want to keep that going, but only have 1 hit so far tonight. Payoff pitch again. Swinging a fly ball to Mauricio in left field. He backtracks and makes the catch going back a couple of steps. And that will end the Diamondbacks half of the third. No damage with a 1-out double and 1 man left on. Middle of the third inning. Arizona 1, Atlanta nothing.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When Keisha Lance Bottoms got elected, she said, "We must be good stewards of your tax dollars." Just 30 days later,
taxpayers covered the cost of a first-class ticket for Mayor Bottoms' husband to fly to the Super Bowl
on her taxpayer-funded credit card.
Atlanta taxpayers shelled out more than $2,600.
Worse,
more than $11,600 in luxury chauffeured car service in just her first 5 months in office.
And taxpayers covered this tab.
The State Ethics Commission has fined Keisha Lance Bottoms.
She accepted over $110,000 in contributions that exceeded legal limits,
violating campaign finance laws.
The commission's chairman declared
it's an egregious violation of the act.
And the verdict from a former prosecutor?
It smells bad. What don't you get about the rules and regulations? If Mayor Bottoms wants her legacy to be too greedy to care, they're off to a great start.
Keisha Lance Bottoms. She's out for herself, not Georgia.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
1-0 Diamondbacks as we go to the bottom of the third inning in Atlanta. Hey, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Austin Riley leads off the Braves half of the third inning, batting in the 8 hole. And the first pitch to Austin, in for a strike, 0-1. O'Reilly loves to see Diamondbacks pitching. He has annihilated their pitchers over his career. Ground ball to short. Perdomo's got it. And sidearms across the diamond. 1 down. And so far, Brandon Pfaadt has been incredibly efficient.
Yeah, he attacks the zone. Not a big strikeout guy. Very low strikeout rate, but also a low walk rate to go with it. So he's going to attack the zone. The Braves just have to be patient and get a pitch they can drive against them.
Base is empty. 1 down for Jim Jarvis. Arenado in on the grass at third. First pitch, breaking ball in for a strike. 0-1 to Jarvis, playing in his 34th game this season with the Braves. Second offering, misses outside. Brandon Pfaadt pitched 3 seasons at Bellarmine in his hometown at Louisville, and a chance to play with 2 of his brothers on that Bellarmine team. Here's the 1-1. Fouled straight back. His brother Brady was a senior catcher during his freshman season. And then his younger brother Brett was a freshman infielder his junior year. So Bellarmine was able to save some money on those nameplates. Let's just reuse the PFAADT.
That makes it easy on mom and dad, too. They don't have to be running all over town catching 3 different games.
That's right. His mom, Stacy, was a standout basketball player at the University of Louisville. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss by Jarvis. They're going to have to throw down to first to finish the strikeout. And that's exactly what Moreno does. That is the 3rd strikeout already for Brandon Pfaadt, and that might be a surprise given his history.
Yeah, it is. In his last 8 games, we said he's been so good. He's only struck out more than 4 batters once, and he struck out 6. So he's not, as I mentioned, not a big strikeout guy. Although it looks like he has his best stuff here tonight. 3 strikeouts through the lineup one time.
So back to the top of the order, here's Drake Baldwin. First pitch runs inside on Drake. That was a fastball with some movement, 1-0. 14 inches of vertical break on a fastball from Pfaadt. Second offering on the way. Low and in with the sweeper, 2-0. Drake came up with a single to the right side of the infield his first time up. That, oddly enough, Chase Ketel Marte from the game. Now a ground ball to the right side again. Different second baseman. This is Vargas. He handles it. It's another 1-2-3 innings. Second straight by Brandon Pfaadt, who is now retired 7 in a row. 3 innings in the books. The Diamondbacks have a 1-0 lead.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Tom, Darren, and Jay Chad with you as we go to the 4th inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Well, Jorge Barrosa will lead off the 4th inning. This is his first plate appearance of the game after Marte left with aggravating his knee injury. 1-0 Diamondbacks, a run on 3 hits. Chris Sale has thrown 58 pitches to this point. First offering in for a strike to Barrosa, 0-1. Barrosa's hitting just .205, couple of home runs and 12 driven in. And he takes time and steps away from the plate. Now will dig back in on the right side. Switch hitting Barrosa, 5'6", 165. In his 3rd season with the Diamondbacks, the 0-1. Fastball up. What are you seeing from Sale here early on?
Well, he's doing what he's really been really good, except for Perdomo, right? The 2 hits that Perdomo's gotten have resulted in their only run. Perdomo's just a heck of a hitter. He's just pesky.
1-1 is inside, 2 balls and a strike.
But otherwise, Chris has been clipping his spots. I'd love to see him use the 4-seam up, but he's got to get ahead in counts to be able to do that, because that is not a high percentile strike pitch at the top of the zone.
Barrosa's been a great hitter ahead in the count. He's ahead here, and the 2-1 has popped up. This one will reach the seats. behind home plate. He's hitting .325 with an OPS of 1075 with one of his 2 home runs and 5 doubles when ahead in the count.
Did you say he's 5'6", 150?
Yeah. Yes, I feel tall to you.
He's an inspiration to radio producers everywhere. Vertically challenged keyboard jockeys.
That's all I got to do is push one button. That's what I heard pregame. And now the 2-2. Misses inside, full count. Hey, it's alumni weekend here at Truist Park. I just saw one of their alumni on the television monitor.
Old buddy Will Smith.
No, they cut to us. It was you.
Well,
the first time I saw you honored tonight. Congratulations.
Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it, Tom.
Payoff pitch is lifted into center. Harris on a dead sprint back. Now he can lay off the throttle, and he makes the catch in straightaway center. And Barossa retired, 1 down. But you did see a bunch of your old friends out there tonight.
I did. Yeah, alumni weekend is always fun to see some familiar faces that did amazing things in this franchise's history. And Will Smith, getting the last outs of the most recent World Series is pretty important stuff he did there. So it's good to see him back as well.
Here's Nolan Arenado. With the bases empty and 1 down. And the first pitch to Arenado's low and in, 1-0. Started him off with the changeup. Arenado stands straight up on the right side, waggles the bat a couple of times. And a pitch in for a strike. Arenado was drafted way back in 2012. He was the Rockies' pick that year. Coming out of Lake Forest High School El Toro High School in Lake Forest, California. Pulls this one foul. He's put up some big numbers throughout his career. .242 average this season with 18 home runs. 1-2. Up and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He still has big-time pop, as evidenced by those 18 home runs. But I said earlier, 14 of 18 are on that fastball. That, to me, says he has to be on time for the fastball. He's got to get the swing started a little bit early, not hitting the other stuff quite as hard.
8-time All-Star with a swing and a miss on the slider from Chris Sale. Strikeout number 4 for Sale. 2 down here in the 4th.
Yeah, beautiful slider there, back foot, down and into a righty. I mentioned Arenado is probably on time for the fastball, so that the big sweeping slider is a really tough adjustment.
Tomorrow, Vargas at the plate. He started the game at first, and then moved over to second when Marte left. And he jumps on this one, drives it down the left field line, curling foul, and it will be home run distance, but well foul. 0-1 to Vargas.
Got away with one there. That was a fastball middle. Luckily, Vargas just a touch too quick on it.
No balls and a strike. Once again, Sale won't toe the rubber until under 10 seconds on the pitch clock. And the 0-1. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike.
I've watched Chris Sale pitch so many times, I've never noticed the pace. But it makes sense because he's never going to shake off the catcher. So you don't need to leave any extra time on the clock for those pitch adjustments.
1-1 is in for a strike. Yeah, I was going over those numbers this morning, and I was really surprised. Even going back to his rookie year with the White Sox, you brought up a great point. I mean, the pitch clock wasn't around when he first came up.
No.
There would have been more of an opportunity to work with a slower tempo. Ben's back at the waist as he waits to deliver this one. And the 1-2. Swinging a fly ball into shallow right center. Michael coming on, dead sprint. Gets to the gap and makes the catch just in front of Yastrzemski. 1-2-3 inning worked by Chris Sale. And we go to the bottom of the 4th here at Truist Park. Diamondbacks 1, Braves nothing.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
One ingredient, endless possibilities. Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are sure to be a heavy hitter in your grocery lineup. Grown only in South Georgia, Real Sweet Vidalia onions bring naturally sweet flavor to any meal. They're mild enough to enjoy raw for snacking and versatile enough to add to all your weeknight dinners and meal prep. With one onion, that does it all. You're getting real sweet flavor and value in every bite. Schumann Farms, Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fee. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Diamondbacks didn't score in the fourth means today's a clean in and car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. Ronald Acuna leads off the fourth inning for Atlanta. 2, 3, and 4 here due up, trailing the Diamondbacks 1-0. So first pitch fastball in for a strike, and now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Back-to-back fastballs to Ronald.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ronald's going to see a lot of those four-seam fastballs. He's really struggled against those, especially at the top of the zone this year. So Fott knows that, and he's going to be stubborn with it.
The pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third, played off the hip, and then bobbled by Arenado, recovers in time to make the throw over. Never rushed it, one down. Well, Nolan Arenado nearly olayed that thing. In fact, he had to spin all the way around with his back to the plate to find the ball before retiring Ronald.
He can throw from some creative angles. He's always been able to do that.
Here's Matt Olson. First pitch to Matt is inside. Mentioned the series that the Braves and Diamondbacks played out in the desert back in early April, starting on April 2nd. Matt had a fantastic series against the Diamondbacks. 1-0 is in for a strike. Went 5 for 15. All 5 hits went for extra bases. 3 doubles and a pair of home runs. 1-1 on the way. Missed away, 2 balls and a strike. Diamondbacks lead 1-0. Fott delivers the 2-1. Fouled straight back, 2-2. Matt leading the National League in slugging. Second in home runs and leading the league with 29 doubles. I mentioned it took 2 from Schwarber last night in Iowa to reclaim the lead. 2-2 pitch. Swinging a soft line drive left side. This one will carry, and it finds the glove of Waldschmidt. What a play by the Diamondbacks left fielder. That ball was tailing away from him, but he was able to cover ground and make a tumbling catch in the left field corner.
Yeah, Waldschmidt came up as a center fielder. Barasa at center is fast. Corbin Carroll, center field speed. So this trio of outfielders for the Diamondbacks can go get it. And if Waldschmidt if he ate one more hot dog before the game, he would not have caught that one.
One more chicken leg.
There you go. Players eat healthy now. They're not eating hot dogs anymore.
Arenado in at third for Michael Harris the second. And the first pitch is swung on and missed by Michael. 0-1. When's the last time you had a good chicken finger?
It's been a minute. It has. We've gone downhill with our rankings.
We need to get you back on track. 0-1. Off the hands into left field, charging in. Waldschmidt won't get there, drops in front of him. And a 2-out single for Michael Harris. It's only the second hit of the game for the Braves against Brandon Pfaadt.
We've talked a couple times about how good Pfaadt has been since he came back from the minor leagues, and something I noticed is that he's not going over his head with his glove anymore. He's always been that traditional guy where he gathers up over his head and rocks into his pitch. And he simplified his mechanics a little bit. He simplified his repertoire.
Ozzie bats from the left side against the righty. The first pitch in for a strike, although Ozzie thought it was low and in, 1-0. What does that do for a pitcher taking all that movement away?
It just reduces how many different things you have to account for. You don't have to worry about your getting out of balance, going over your head and rocking sideways.
Quick pickoff move to first, but Michael back in time. He's 6 for 9 on the bases this year.
And I read another big change he made was move to the first base side of the rubber, which is where he's pitching from tonight. And that just helps him create some angles. And those two things combined might explain the success he's having here in his last 2 months.
0-1 on the way. Swinging a pop-up out of play. Yeah, Pfaadt's first 13 games, both as a starter and after being demoted to the bullpen, he was 5-8, or the team was 5-8, excuse me, in his outings with a 5.92 ERA. 0-2 on the way to Ozzie. Misses low, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Pfaadt had a dreadful year last year. 198 hits, second in the National League. 26 homers, fifth. Oof, most doubles given up in the National League. So all these numbers we're citing for Braves hitters in the past might be out the window because he looks like a different pitcher to me.
Well, he's one of the most improved pitchers year over year, especially when it comes to ERA. Here's he steps off and we'll get back on the first base side. Qualifying pitchers, at least 85 innings pitched in each season. Only 3 have a larger ERA decrease. 1-2 pitch, swing and tipped. And the catcher's hopping around a little bit. Gabriel Moreno back there. Let's see where this one got him. Got him in the right thigh. Moreno's been a punching bag behind the plate over the course of the season. And Ozzie checking on him. Ozzie grounded out to the right side his first time. By the way, we'll see Eduardo Rodriguez later this series. He leads all the pitchers in those qualifying marks and ERA difference. He's 2.32 better than he was last year. And Pfaadt, 1.89 better. There goes Michael swinging a drive to right field, and it is hauled in and right by Corbin Carroll, and that ends the Braves' fourth. No runs, a hit, and a man left on. To the fifth we go. Bottom third of the order due for the Diamondbacks. They lead the Braves 1-0.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed a damp, musky smell around your house? Or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Do not wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Sitawa will lead off the fifth inning for the Diamondbacks. They lead the Braves 1-0. Fans Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. First pitch inside to Tawa, and the count 1-0. Tawa struck out, went down swinging his first time up. Sale delivers the 1-0 and fits in a slider, 1-1. Diamondbacks managed by 61-year-old Torey Lovullo, who was the National League Manager of the Year in 2017, swinging a ground ball to third, foul. Diamondbacks had a 24-game improvement in 17, won 93 games, won the wild card game. Torey, when he was played his college ball at UCLA, where he was an All-American, set the UCLA record for home runs, hits, RBI, runs, walks, at bats. He was a great college player, then played for 7 teams in the big leagues. Sale stretches his arms, comes set. And the 1-2 to Tim Tawa on the way. Fouled off to the right side. Did you ever read about Torey Lovullo's dad?
I have not.
His dad, Sam, was the producer for Hee Haw.
Now that explains why he went to UCLA. Probably grew up in Southern California, I would assume.
That's right, Santa Monica to be precise. Hee Haw ran forever. Did you ever watch Hee Haw growing up?
I think I've seen clips. I don't think I've sat down to watch it in a couple weeks.
So you don't know Cornfield County? 1-2 pitches in for a strike. Tawa caught looking. Strikeout number 5 for Sale.
No, please enlighten me.
I don't know how to describe it if you're not intimately familiar with it.
All right.
But it was a variety show that they shot primarily in Nashville. They called it the Grand Ole Opry of television. But here's the surprise. Roy Clark, Buck Owens, those guys were the stars of the show. It aired from 1969 to 1993. Line drive pulled foul by Tyler Locklear, 0-1. That is forever.
That is.
So you don't know anything about Beauregard, the Wonder Dog?
I'm going to have to look this up.
Yeah, you got to look up Hee Haw. Look up Hee Haw before you look up the Hee Haw Honeys. Here's the 0-1. Inside for a strike, caught the corner. 0-2. The show ran forever. It was originally carried on CBS, but the executives at CBS canceled it early upstairs, and they count 1-2 because they thought it wouldn't appeal to big cities. It actually was just as successful in the South as it was, in places like L.A., New York, Boston, and Chicago as it was in the South. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and down goes Locklear. I'm not in the business of giving homework to anybody. I think you should go home tonight and YouTube a couple of episodes of Hee Haw.
All right, for you, I'll give you a report tomorrow.
That'd be great.
You got it.
Jay Chad, you're a big Hee Haw guy, right? Yeah, thumbs up to second row. Here's Ryan Waldschmidt, product of the University of Kentucky. First pitch to Waldschmidt is just low, 1-0. Waldschmidt third among rookies in average, 10th in slugging, 8th in OPS. 1-0 is in for a strike, 1-1. Talking about that walk-off he had against the Dodgers. It was a 3-game sweep just prior to the All-Star break, which really got the Diamondbacks on a surge, despite not having a great offense this year. And he sends a line drive to right field, right to Yastrzemski. And Chris Sale has settled down, and second time through the order. He retired 8 of the 9. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. In Atlanta, Diamondbacks 1, Braves 0.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, Get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Mauricio Dubon leads off the fifth inning for Atlanta. First pitch from Brandon Pfaadt just misses inside, and a count 1-0. Diamondbacks lead the Braves 1-0. Scratched one run across in the first, and we've seen zeros in every inning since. Brandon Pfaadt delivers his 1-0, and it's fouled back by Mauricio. It's an incredible run that Brandon Pfaadt has been on. Over his last 29 and 2/3 innings pitched, he's allowed just one run, and that was unearned. That includes tonight. And Darren talked about it earlier. The 1-1 is fouled straight back. The four-seamer has been fantastic for him. Coming into tonight, opponents were hitting just $133 against his four-seamer during this stretch of 29 and 2/3 innings. That's a +9 run value since June 30th, and it's a third best in Major League Baseball. Swinging a fly ball to left field. Waldschmidt drifts over to the gap and hauls it in. One down. That is on par with Dylan Cease's slider and Garrett Cole's four-seamer. Those are the only two pitches in baseball that have been better than his four-seamer.
And what makes it even more impressive is it's just 92, 93. You know, we're used to this day and age of talking about the Miz throwing 102, 103. No, he's living 10 miles an hour under that. It's just got a lot of deception and an interesting shape through the zone.
Here's Mike Yastrzemski, and it misses low and in. That was a sweeper that time, 1-0. Tell us more about the shape.
So he's got a low arm angle, and he drives with his back leg, so it brings a very shallow angle into the strike zone. So he can really work the top of the zone against hitters.
1-0 on the way, swinging a fouled off back to the on-deck circle.
Because you think about that flat fastball coming in, it stays flat. If your hitter has any kind of, uppercut swing, that angle of intersection is very small. And to hit a high pitch, you sometimes have to swing up, and it's a real challenge.
1-1 on the way. Misses inside to Yastrzemski. 2 balls and a strike.
So the guys that be better suited to hit that fastball would be a guy that with a really flat swing plane. Somebody that can just stay right on level with that flat fastball.
2-1 on the way. Swinging a line drive, but right at the second baseman Vargas, and he hauls it in. 2 down here in the bottom of the fifth. It's been an area in the order, thanks in some part, at least to Austin Riley, where the Braves have really done some damage. And Riley this month is hitting .342 with an OPS of 1050. It's the best for Austin Riley in any month since July of 22. First pitch is fouled straight back.
Yeah, he's been punishing baseballs. Even his ground out last at bat, 103 off the bat, really challenged Perdomo out there at short. So if he continues to consistently hit balls hard, he's going to have some success.
Coming off of a 4-for-10 series against the Mets, 0-1, just low. And it leads to this number. The bottom third of the order for the Braves since July 1st lead all of baseball in OPS, extra base hits, batting with runners in scoring position and RBI. Popped up to the right side, foul territory, and that one will reach the seats. Actually came down in the tunnel right between the dugout and the seats.
And Riley's a big part of that, as you mentioned, but also Ronald Acuna being back and pushing those hitters one more spot down the lineup really helps too. And that's when this lineup gets real scary, is when 1 through 9 can leave the park and really punish you as a pitcher.
You know, the scary part about that foul ball is there are two Hall of Famers sitting right by that tunnel, Andrew Jones and Chipper Jones, and neither one of them made a play on the ball.
They're not on the clock. They're not getting paid right now.
Right. And neither one has a glove. 1-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Riley Brandon Pfaadt has it going tonight. He puts the Braves down in order in the 5th. Off to the 6th we go. Diamondbacks 1, Braves nothing.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
In the top of the order, due to face Chris Sale as we move to the 6th inning. Diamondbacks lead the Braves 1-0. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Perdomo has 2 hits for the Diamondbacks. The rest of the lineup has 1. Singled in the first, he doubled in the 3rd, and he has scored this game's lone run. Old-fashioned pitcher's duel tonight. First from Sale is low and away, 1-0 to Perdomo. You ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot, Bayou Song. Sale falls behind on the count 2-0 as the changeup misses low and away from the right-handed hitting Perdomo. Talking with Walt Weiss before the game, he mentioned this Diamondbacks offense is fairly unique. They've struggled at points, but they put the ball in play. That went in for a strike. And a great base running team. But he countered that by saying, well, we've got a strikeout guy on the mound. It helps to keep him off the bases, and that's primarily what Sale has done tonight. Perdomo battling again, and he fouls off the four-seamer.
Yeah, they're just 27th in home runs at 118, so that's not really their game, although they can hit some. But it's that consistent pressure of getting guys on base, being very aggressive when they're on the paths, and piecing together innings.
18th out of 30 teams in OPS inside of Perdomo. Full count to him. He likes to work counts, and he's good at it too. He's leading baseball in OPS with 2 strikes this year at .718. Here's the payoff. Fouled off to the railing in front of the Braves dugout.
I mentioned earlier, rarely strikes out. 73 walks on the season, 62 strikeouts. That's almost unheard of in today's game. There's not many guys that can claim that.
26-year-old from Santo Domingo in the Dominican, was an all-star in 23. Pitch is grounded to the right side past the reach of Olsen, just fits inside the chalk. Backhanded by Yastrzemski in the corner. Strong throw, and that'll limit Perdomo to a single. Mike Yastrzemski got there in a hurry.
And we're used to Ronald Acuna's cannon out there and right. Yastrzemski's no slouch either. He was right amongst the league leaders last year in outfield assists. So he's very accurate, very strong arm out there and right.
Perdomo has 3 hits tonight. He's a perfect 3 for 3. And here's Corbin Carroll. First to Carroll is a slider waved at, 0-1. Mentioned the start that Carroll has jumped out to in his career, and he has put himself early in his career in the category with some all-timers. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a soft line drive into shallow center field. Harris won't get there before it comes in on a hop. And Carroll's got a base hit to put 2 aboard. Carroll is the 3rd player in Major League history with 100-plus home runs and 50-plus triples before their 610th career game. The other 2, Lou Gehrig and Joe DiMaggio.
That's good company.
That is elite company. Didier Fuentes is up and throwing right now on a visit to the mound. Chris Sale is already at 94 pitches.
Boys, can't solve Perdomo tonight. That last single was a fastball away. The first 2 hits came on sliders. We got to. Perdomo's the straw that stirs the drink for this Diamondbacks offense. Him and Carroll. So I bet you if Chris said, could you do one thing different tonight, it would be how he faced Perdomo.
Well, Perdomo's staying hot in the month of August. He came in with the 5th best average in the game, and that average this month has gone up with a 3 for 3. Here's Gabriel Moreno. 2 on in front of him, nobody out. And the first pitch to Moreno is a 4-seamer. Drake Baldwin's going to challenge this one. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. And the ABS challenge on the big board here at Truist Park. Shows that it nicked the upper quadrant. About half the ball was in the strike zone. Roberto Ortiz, the home plate umpire tonight. I've said the name Roberto more tonight than I had in quite some time. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
It does.
Sometimes unexpected. 0-1. Grounded foul of third. So Sale will hit the 100-pitch mark here in the 6th inning. Sitting at 96 right now. Went 4-seamer and now slider to Moreno, and this is a huge at-bat in this game. Sale delivers. Swing and a foul ball. But with the fastball there.
Yeah, a big part of strategy in this inning. I'm guessing that's what Jeremy Hefner was telling him when he made a mound visit. Instead of Ketel Marte on deck, you have Jorge Barosa. You know, he's no slouch. He's a major league player, but he's not a power hitting, switch hitter like Ketel Marte is.
0-2 on the way. Another foul ball. That one on the 4-seamer again.
So you can strike out Moreno here, take care of business against Barosa. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Sale throws an occasional changeup to righties. Do you like a changeup here to go to the slider?
It's either going to be back foot slider or fastball up. And I know I'm not hedging my bets, but it's something in, because what you mentioned, he likes to go opposite field.
0-2 on the way. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that will dispatch Moreno. Big first out with 2 men on.
The hitters that like to go the opposite field, you got to try stay inside on them, especially in this situation where you're looking for swing and miss.
So that brings Barosa to the plate. Perdomo's the runner at second after his 3rd hit of the game. Corbin Carroll is at first after his 2nd hit of the game. They overturned the first inning error and turned it into a base hit for Carroll. First pitch, in for a strike on the slider, 0-1 to Jorge Barosa. One 0 Diamondbacks, a run on 5 hits for the visitors, no runs on 2 hits for the Braves. Sale's 0-1. Off the knuckles and into the seats on the right side on a fastball. 100th pitch of the night for Chris Sale.
It's time to empty the tank for Sale. Yeah, he can see the scoreboard. He knows where he's at. He's going to let it all eat here.
After Barossa, it's Arenado. Two on and one out. Braves have turned 100 double plays this year. 101 would be nice. Swing and a tip. And the count stays 0-2. If he's able to get Barossa, does he stay in for Arenado?
That's what I was just thinking about myself, Tom. He's got great numbers against Arenado. Just those 2 home runs where there's only 2 hits. I could see Fuentes coming in. That would be my guess.
0-2 to Barossa. Kicks and comes home. Swinging a line drive foul. We're talking about the tempo from Chris Sale earlier this game. His tempo this season is a full second longer than it was last year. And the longest of his career, 17.4 seconds with the bases empty in between pitches. It's 3.5 seconds longer than it was as a rookie when there was no pitch clock all the way back in 2010. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Went with the fastball, and he strikes out Barossa. Back-to-back Ks for Chris Sale, and it looks like they're going to leave him in the game.
I like it. Walt Weiss is a tough dude, but Chris Sale, when he wants to finish his work, pretty scary himself. Maybe Walt doesn't want to go to the mound and poke the bear.
Indeed. And you have an opportunity to give Didier a clean inning. And Sale can take care of Arenado, who's 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts. First pitch, foul tip, 0-1. Started him with the slider. Runner at second is Perdomo. Carroll is at first. Sale got ahead of both Moreno and Barossa, got them both down 0-2. And they only stuck around a couple of foul balls before he struck out each one. He's struck out 8 tonight. 0-1 to Arenado. Swing and a miss, 0-2. There's a rare changeup to the right-hander. So he went slider, change.
He's going to blow his doors off with the fastball up here. He's got a lot of good options.
Crowd getting into it. Runners dancing. The 0-2 up and away. It was his hardest pitch of the night at 99. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
You show him those 2 soft pitches. You have him set up for the express up top. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes back to it. Just a little closer to the strike zone.
Can you always have the slider in your back pocket if it's 2-2?
Always. And he's got great command of that pitch, so he can throw it when he needs to throw a strike.
And the veteran, the 8-time All-Star Nolan Arenado thinking about it as well. He digs back in. Ball and 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado. Chris Sale kicks and comes home. Swing and a miss on the slider. Tag applied by Baldwin to finish the inning. Chris Sale finishes the 6th with 3 consecutive Ks. That gives him 9 on the game. He has pitched a gem to this point. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Braves looking for some offense. 1-0 Arizona.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
su caminar.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
1-0 Diamondbacks as we go to the bottom of the sixth inning. It's a Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Wayne Trotter is our contestant tonight as Jim Jarvis leads off. And the first pitch to Jarvis in a 1-0 game is outside. So if a Braves player hits a home run this inning, Wayne Trotter from Greenville, Georgia, wins $1,900. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, Jarvis bangs it up in the middle, but right to Perdomo, the shortstop. Takes care of his counterpart, one down. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. One down, back to the top of the order, and Drake Baldwin. Baldwin has one of the Braves' 2 hits tonight against Brandon Faught. And Drake fouls off the first pitch to the left side, 0-1. Drake also grounded out to second base in the third. Here's the 0-1. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Drake had a good series against the Mets, went 5 for 12. Last time out, he was 3 for 4 with an RBI single, which was his 5th 3-hit game of the season. Inside, as Faught misses with the cutter. I feel like we haven't seen the cutter from Faught that much tonight.
No, he's been very stubborn with that fastball changeup to lefties. Now he's going to start sprinkling the other pitches in.
Now the 2-1. In for a strike, 2-2. Back-to-back cutters.
Could also be because Drake is 6 for 10 career off of him.
It could be.
So he's trying a different approach.
Those 6 hits, one of them left the yard. Drake's in at 20 home runs this year, the 2-2. Swing and a pop-up out of play. Well, Truist Play the Game is brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Chris Sale with 3 Ks in the 6th after the first 2 base runners reached. Baldwin pokes it foul, stays 2-2. And that comes in a 1-0 game when we knew from a pitch count situation that he was at the end of the line.
Yeah, he really emptied the tank there, went to his best stuff, and rewarded his manager's faith in him to get out of that jam.
And now the 2-2 to Drake Baldwin. Low and in. Missed with the curveball. So this starts the 3rd time through the order for Brandon Faught, and he looks like a different pitcher so far from a pitch selection standpoint here. On the offerings to Baldwin, cutters and curveballs, and a swing and a miss on the changeup. Strikeout for Faught brings Ronald Acuna.
He's been very efficient as well, just 69 pitches here in the 6th inning. So he's got a chance to go deep. The longest he's pitched this year is twice. He's gone 7 innings. So he's got a chance to match that here tonight unless the Braves can get something going.
5th strikeout for Brandon Faught tonight. The first to Acuna is in for a strike. Nobody better, few better, I should say, than Ronald Acuna, 3rd time through the order, facing the same starting pitcher. He's 4th in baseball with a .370 batting average. Check swing and a pitch away. And they say he went. 0-2 to Ronald. Ronald struck out in the 1st, grounded out to start the 4th, and he pops this one up into the seats on the right side. Last East Coast road trip for the Diamondbacks. It's not an easy one. They go from here to Boston. The Braves embark on a weird and wild road trip after this one comes to a close. 0-2 pitch. Swinging a pop-up down the right field line, and this one will find the seats.
Yeah, 4 different cities in 1 week. Our guy J-Chad's already losing sleep over having to move the equipment that many times. But I'll help him through it.
That includes the makeup of a rainout in Chicago in the Williamsport game against the Brewers. 0-2. Swing and a miss for Ronald. And the Diamondbacks get off the field as Fott notches that, was his 6th strikeout. Brings it into the 6th. Braves will go to the bullpen when we return to the 7th. Arizona 1, Atlanta nothing.
Did you know the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were #1 because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way at Beaver Toyota. Go see why Georgia made Beaver Toyota #1. I'm not kidding. They're going to wow you. And now for the ball game.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Over to the top of the 7th here at Truist. Diamondbacks leading the Braves 1-0. They have 6, 7, 8 due up, and they'll be facing a new pitcher, right-hander Didier Fuentes. The 20-year-old has become a not-so-secret weapon for the Braves in his second year in the major leagues. He's pitched in 42 games, sporting an ERA of 2.44. But as a reliever, he's got a 1.85 ERA, relieving Chris Sale, who was dominant through 6 innings.
And Didier will face Ildamo Vargas to start off the inning. First pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. 43rd appearance for Fuentes, a 2.44 ERA. Sale, 6 innings, 5 hits, just 1 run. Didn't walk a batter, and he struck out 9. 0-1 is fouled off.
And that 1 run is a questionable earned run, in my opinion. And that potentially will change after the game. He was good enough to be scoreless here tonight, that's for certain.
Ildamo Vargas is 0 for 2. In fact, the rest of the lineup outside the top 2 hitters are hitless tonight. Poked foul. 0-2 to Vargas. Great article posted on MLB.com today by Michael Clare about Didier Fuentes and his success as such a young pitcher. 0-2 is upstairs, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Now, I liked his first quote. He said, "My mentality is always to attack the hitters. I don't focus on anything else or try to do more than what's required because that can be counterproductive." Swinging a foul tip. Didier turned 21 on June 17th. He's the youngest pitcher in the major leagues.
That's a pretty mature outlook for a 21-year-old. Very impressed. Takes a long time to learn that, usually.
Ball and 2 strikes to Vargas in a 1-run game. The pitch, swinging a foul tip. 96-mile-an-hour fastball. Another thing they talked about in that article, it is a rare 3-fingered fastball. Said in the minors, I suffered a lot from blisters, and adding that 3rd finger has helped avoid them completely. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a fly ball foul down the left field line.
I was coaching some 8-year-olds last weekend, teaching them how to properly throw a four-seamer. And, you put two fingers on the ball, and one of them asked, hey, can I put 3 on it like Didier Fuentes? I said, here, kid. You throw 99 too?
Here's the 1-2 pitch. Little roller up the third base line. Riley charges, bare hands, puts it in his pocket. And it's an 85-foot infield single for Vargas. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Tom, Darren, and Jay Chad with you. Game 1 of 3 between the Braves and Diamondbacks. Second series of the year between the two, going back to April. Here's Tim Tawa with a runner on and nobody out. First pitch from Didier. He showed bunt, took it low and away, 1-0. Well, that got Austin Riley's heart beat up a little bit. Charging in from third. Tawa tonight 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts. Runner goes. Didier's pitch is a strike. The throw to second is high, and a stolen base for Vargas. He is now 3 for 3 on the base paths.
We expected the Diamondbacks to be aggressive on the base paths, not necessarily Vargas. Just his third bag of the year, as you said. But that's the name of their game.
82nd for the team in 100 tries. Here's the 1-1. Corners in. Bunt is down and off the mound. Fuentes to take care of it. Wide throw, and Ozzie had to stretch for it. But that sacrifice advances Vargas to third in a 1-run game. And it brings Tyler Locklear up. And they're going to pinch hit Lars Nootbaar, who started the season with the Cardinals. We'll grab a bat and hit. Hey, don't forget, 7th inning stretch is coming up. It's brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. This season, Nootbaar is hitting .219 with 3 home runs and 17 driven in.
He's the only Diamondback on the roster that has faced Fuentes. So far, 0 for 2 in his career off Didier.
Runner at third, infield in. The pitch, swing and a miss for Nootbaar. 0-1. Didier faced him in the series in St. Louis in the finale, a 4-3 Braves win. Breaking ball low and in. And he drew the walk in that head-to-head. One pitch. Fouled straight back, 1-2.
Recently, in Didier's last few outings, I've noticed a little more faith and better command of his slider. He's been willing to throw that, whereas early in the season, he was just blowing fastballs by guys. So he's showing signs of improvement and maturation out there on the mound.
1-2. Nootbaar with a swing and a miss. Run 96 that time.
Yeah, that's a good option, too. Just blowing doors off.
How do you see that maturity paying off for him?
Well, I think he's going to get him some easier outs. You know, if you're just throwing fastballs, eventually major league hitters can catch up to him. Once he gets him on that fastball, he can throw that slider just to vary speeds and get them off the number 1.
Here's Walt Schmidt. First pitch to the left fielder is a slider outside, 1-0.
And if he does eventually return to the rotation, he's going to need that slider quite a bit to go along with his split as well.
Runner at third and 2 down. 1-0 Diamondbacks. 1-0 to Ryan Waldschmidt. Swinging a shot to right center field. Michael Harris charging. Leans and he makes the catch in a dead sprint to end the inning and save a run. What a play by Michael Harris II. Now the Braves looking to rattle the bat rack and find some offense. We go to bottom of the 7th. Diamondbacks 1, Braves 0.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Olson to lead off the bottom of the 7th inning. Braves trying to grab some momentum from that defensive gem, courtesy of Michael Harris II to end the inning. Brandon Pfaadt has been nearly untouchable tonight. In his first pitch to Olson, drops in for a strike. He started him off with a changeup. 0-1. 6 strikeouts through 6 innings for Brandon Pfaadt. Right-hander kicks and comes home, and the 0-1 is pulled foul by Olson. 0-2. Olson 0 for 2 with a fielder's choice and a line out to left field. Juan Murillo's getting loose in the Diamondbacks bullpen. Pardon me, Murillo. Here's the wind in the 0-2 to Olson. Swing and a line drive deep into the right field corner, but pulled foul. .35 home runs, 74 driven in for Olson this year. Pfaadt's 0-2. Outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Attendance is 35,106.
35,106 through the turnstiles tonight. Swinging a line drive and jump and grab by the second baseman Vargas. And he robs Matt Olson of a base hit.
He jumped too early. It seemed to levitate there. Stayed up long enough to catch that. Another good pitch by Pfaadt. That was a changeup down and away. Matt caught it right off the end of the bat. Hence, it wasn't a particularly hard line drive.
So 1 down on Michael Harris coming up. First to Harris, who's grounded to the right side, scooped up by Tawa, and he takes it the bag himself. 2 down. One day game in baseball today is the Cubs and Cardinals met up at Wrigley. Cubs won 3-0 on the Sia scoreboard. Held the Cardinals to just 3 hits in one final in the night games. Reds blanked the Marlins 1-0 tonight in Cincinnati. Scoreboard updates delivered to you by Sia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. First to Ozzie Albies. Low and in, 1-0. Big series on the West Coast continues with the Brewers at the Dodgers. Yamamoto gets the ball for the Dodgers tonight. Brewers won the game last night. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Font delivers. Tipped foul and rolls out in front of the plate down the first base line.
Font's going to those breaking balls now. Showed Ozzie a couple curveballs. And that's the luxury of being four-seam changeup. The first couple times the hitters see him, and now he's able to really use the full repertoire, and these guys just haven't seen those pitches tonight. A little bit of old-school pitching.
It started as soon as he started the third trip through the order with the Drake Baldwin at bat to start the sixth. One cutter curveball. So 1-2 to Ozzie. Brandon Font into the lineup. The 1-2. Low and in with another curveball. Braves only have a pair of hits tonight, the last coming from Michael Harris with 2 out in the fourth. In the 2-2, Harris pops it up, foul territory, and that one will get into the seats in the first row behind the Diamondbacks dugout. The guy dropped it.
Clank. It moves pretty good for an old guy. He climbed on top of the dugout and went and grabbed it.
And he passed it off to a female fan.
Well, you know what? He saw the 2 Hall of Famers not catch it, so I'm sure he's not quite as embarrassed that he just clanked that one.
At least he tried.
That's true.
Chipper and Andrew just looked at it. Here's the 2-2 to Ozzie Albies. Little roller foul of first base. Ozzie will tie Joe Adcock with his next hit for the Braves career hit leaders. And try to climb that leaderboard. He's got 1,205 to his name. Go ahead and tie him here and set it up for Dubon. Font delivers. Swing and a miss. Ozzie with a 1-foot swing, and that is strikeout number 7 for Brandon Font, who has cruised tonight. Through 7 innings of play, Diamondbacks 1, Braves nothing.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the National Sales Event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, Braves fans. This is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Diamondbacks as we head to the top of the 8th. Chris Sale started the game, 6 innings pitched, 9 strikeouts. Didier Fuentes followed in 7th, 1 inning pitched, 1 strikeout. Now the Braves turn to lefty Dylan Dodd. He'll be facing Perdomo, Carroll, Moreno. That's 1, 2, 3 in the Diamondbacks lineup. Got to keep these guys off base if you want to keep the game where it's at. This will be Dylan's 35th appearance of the season.
And Perdomo and Carroll have combined to go 5 for 6 in this game. Diamondbacks only have 6 hits. Perdomo drops a bunt. Riley charging from third, bare hands, and puts this one away. Perdomo is 4 for 4 tonight. 3 singles and a double.
I don't know if anybody had that prop bet that Perdomo was going to go 4 for 4 on a night Chris Sale started, but if they did, they're probably going to have a nice night out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Chicken fingers for everybody.
That's right.
So here's Corbin Carroll. Carroll is 2 for 3. Lefty's hitting a $141 against Dodd, and Carroll fouls this one off. 0-1. Corbin Carroll, 3-time All-Star. Going back to his rookie year in 2023. He started the All-Star game in his hometown of Seattle. Swing and a miss. 0-2. He's the first rookie of the year in Diamondbacks franchise history. '25-year-old bats from the left side. Dodd delivers the 0-2. Popped him up. Left side for Riley. Calls everybody off, calls nobody off, and makes the catch near the bag. 1 down.
Just 3 Diamondbacks have faced Dylan Dodd, and that is an advantage for the lefty because he has that very peculiar sinker that doesn't sink and stays up at the top of the zone. Carroll just found out about it. You know, it's a shallow, high-angle pop-up, and those are just as good as strikeouts. Looking for 2 more of those.
So here's Gabriel Moreno. Drove in the lone run of the game with an RBI ground out back in the first. He's 0 for 3, and he looks at a first pitch strike. Started him off with a cutter, 0-1. Moreno's reached base safely in 54 of his 56 starts this season, not including tonight. Pitches upstairs. He's got reverse splits. He's been better against righties this season. The pitch popped him up, and this one will find the seats. This will be way back, almost into the second level. Eight home runs and 54 driven in for the catcher Moreno. Moreno taking his time, bends down, nearly touches his toes with the bat in his hand. Taps the inner third of the plate as he digs back in from the right side. The 1-2. Upstairs, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Perdomo and Carroll are 6 for 8 tonight. The rest of the team just 1 for 20. 2-2. Swing and an inside-out swing. Dumps it inside the right field line. Around second, Perdomo. And dug out by Yastrzemski against the short wall. This will be a double for Gabriel Moreno on a softly hit ball down the right field line.
You mentioned during Moreno's first at bat, he loves to go to the opposite field. That's a nice piece of hitting. That was a cutter in. And he just powers it out there to right. It looked like in the slow-mo replay, he didn't even know where he hit it. He looked up and found it, took off running.
And now the Braves will have to bring the infield in with 1 down. And Jorge Barosa up. Barosa is 0 for 2 tonight. First pitch from Dodd is swung on and missed, 0-1. A run on 8 hits for the Diamondbacks. No runs on 2 hits for the Braves. Diamondbacks really struggled with runners in scoring position in their loss to the Rockies on Wednesday. 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss, 0-2. They had 21 base runners in that game, yet only scored 4 runs. They went 3 for 12 with runners in scoring position. Here's the 0-2. Just low, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
This is the second time in the last 2 at-bats Barrasa's come to the plate with multiple men on base in the spot where power-hitting Ketel Marte would normally be.
Sale struck him out for the second out of the 6th with 2 on. It was a final inning of 6 gem innings for Sale. 1-2 inside and clipped him. And the Diamondbacks have loaded the bases on a bunt single, an inside-out swing double, and now a hit by pitch. Got him in the elbow guard on his left arm.
That's the happiest man in the stadium. Barrasa, who just took a very painless hit by pitch and got himself on base.
So they're loaded for Arenado. And the first pitch to Arenado misses low. 8-time All-Star, 10-time Gold Glover. 5 Silver Sluggers for the 35-year-old Nolan Arenado. First year as a Diamondback after 5 years in St. Louis. Missed inside. By the way, this is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, so apologies to James Riddle. Riddle would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. You can enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. In for a strike. And you could be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. 2-1 to Arenado. Dodd delivers. Swing and tipped foul behind the plate. He's caught a piece of that cutter. Tyler Kinley now getting loose in the Braves bullpen. After Arenado, the switch hitting Vargas. Then 3 straight righties. Having a double play, we don't have to worry about it.
That'd be nice. I mentioned Dylan Dodd likes to use that sinker. Doesn't get a ton of ground balls. Only about 30% of his outs are on the ground.
Arenado's come to the plate 3 times tonight. He's struck out swinging all 3 times. The 2-2. Just low, full count. Arenado slugging just 136 on low breaking pitches. That's the second lowest in the National League. And you mentioned his success against fastballs. He leads the NL on slugging against 95 plus. So the payoff on the way. Swinging a ground ball foul.
And this is a tough situation as a reliever. In these spots, bases loaded, 1 out. You want to go to your favorite pitch. And for Dylan Dodd, that's his sinker. And that contradicts the scouting report. Arenado smashes fastballs, does not like breaking balls. So we'll see where Dylan chooses to go here.
Bases loaded, 1 down, the 3-2. Another foul tip. Perdomo's the runner at third. He laid down a perfect bunt on the first pitch of this 8th inning to greet Dylan Dodd. Then after a Corbin Carroll pop-up, Gabriel Moreno had an opposite field double. And Jorge Barroso was hit by a pitch. 3-2 again, fouled off again. Arenado was with the Rockies from 2013 to 2020, then 5 seasons with the Cardinals. And the Southern California native stands in from the right side, facing another 3-2 pitch. This will be the 9th pitch of the at-bat, and he pulls another one foul. This is a big-time battle between Dodd and Arenado.
The longer these at-bats go, the more they favor the hitter. And, every pitch for Dylan Dodd is very important, right? There, you can't afford to throw a ball here. That equates to a run.
So once again, the 3-2. Swinging a pop-up left side. Riley waiting for it behind the bag. Infield fly roll, and he hauls it in for out number 2. And Dylan Dodd wins the battle with Nolan Arenado.
Great job by Dodd, not giving in there. It's hard to throw a dangerous hitter that many strikes. Finally executed that rising sinker at the top of the zone, got himself an easy pop out to third for the second out.
So a visit to the mound from Jeremy Hefner to have a word with Dodd. With Ildemaro Vargas due up, and he is 1 for 3.
As I say, as a reliever, sometimes when Perdomo drops that bunt down, he's got the speed, Carroll's got the speed. You just know it's going to be one of those innings. You're going to have to work a little bit harder. I always hated the first batter bunting and getting on because you just knew you were in for it and you were going to earn your 0 that inning.
Vargas is 1 for 3. Swinging bunt single his last time to the plate. Bases juice for the Diamondbacks. A 1-0 lead for Arizona here in the 8th. The first pitch popped up to Jarvis on the left side, and he handles it, and the Braves get out of trouble. Wrist troubles continue for the Diamondbacks. They leave 3 on here in the 8th inning. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Dubon, Yastrzemski, Riley due up. 1-0 Arizona.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions? Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the 8th, score still 1-0 as a result of some excellent relief pitching by Dylan Dodd. Braves have 6, 7, 8 due up in the 8th. They'll be facing a new pitcher. Starter Brandon Pfaadt was excellent. 7 innings pitched, 7 strikeouts, 2 hits. On to relieve him, 27-year-old righty Juan Murillo. Murillo throws very hard. 4-seam and sinker come in right about 99. We've seen him in triple digits already this season.
And he starts with Mauricio Dubon. 1-0 Diamondbacks. First pitch low and away. Started him with 98 low and away. Yeah, that velocity. On the average fastball velocity, ranks 5th in the National League. Mauricio is 0 for 2. A couple of lineouts. 1-0. In for his strike. 1-1 on the sinker. Leading off the 8th, Diamondbacks lead 1-0. First of 3 this weekend. The pitch, swing and a foul tip.
Diamondbacks relievers as a unit ranked 17th in the league with a 4.09 ERA, but they do have some very high-octane arms at the end.
They're going closer by committee here in the last half of the season. 1-2 pitches fouled back. They had Paul Sewald in that role earlier this year, and then he fell into a slump, and they eventually DFA'd him. He's got 24 saves. Nobody else on the roster has more than 3. Murillo delivers the 1-2. 0 away, 2-2. You know, the average baseball game is 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos, fully loaded nachos. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Bayou song. 2-2 is low and skips across the plate. Full count now to Mauricio Dubon. Braves have found base runners tough to come by tonight. Only 2 hits. Braves haven't drawn a walk yet. And the payoff to Mauricio. Swing and a soft line drive, shallow right field. That one will get down in front of Corbin Carroll. And the Braves have the leadoff man for the second time tonight. And a go-ahead run coming to the plate.
Yeah, nice job battling there by Dubon. Didn't hit it particularly hard, but just floated out into right, just under the coverage of Corbin Carroll.
So Mike Yastrzemski at the plate. And Arenado is cheating in from third. He's going to walk in. And still moving with the pitch. And Yastrzemski swinging away. Misses at a 4-seamer. 0-1. $35,000 plus trying to get into it here in the 8th inning. Braves trail 1-0. 0-1 to Yastrzemski. Up and away. It was 99. 1-1. Mentioned it earlier, but since the calendar turned to July, the bottom third of the Braves order has been one of the best in baseball. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 98 that time on the 4-seamer. Brandon Garcia very slowly starts to loosen in the Diamondbacks bullpen. Yastrzemski hitting .328 in the 8th inning or later this year. It's almost 100 points better than his overall average. The 1-2. Pulled foul of the first base line.
Yeah, he's a guy that has a lot of pinch hitting experience. Usually makes good decisions at the plate, has a really good idea what he wants to swing at. So he's used to these situations. Come through a lot of times for the Braves late in the game.
Dubon held down by Tom over at first. 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Low and outside. Time, Murillo missed with the changeup. Murillo set with the glove belt high. 2-2 pitch. Up and away. Full count.
Fastball up. It's a very enticing pitch. Yes, it's going to force him to come into the strike zone.
Austin Riley waits on deck. 1 on, nobody out. The 3-2 to Yastrzemski. Swing and a miss. Got him with the changeup. 1 down.
93-mile-an-hour changeup. That's amazing. Murillo's got a changeup harder than any pitch I threw in my career. Must be nice.
And there's a lot of action on that one as well. 1 down for Riley. Chance to be the hero here in the 8th. 3 home runs in his last 12 games. First to Riley, swinging a ground ball to the left side. Perdomo gathers it up, goes to second for 1. The turn on to first. Not in time. Austin Riley beats it out. But they retire Yastrzemski. There's a runner at first with 2 down. The Diamondbacks might challenge it. They decide not to. And with 2 down, Moreno, the catcher, is going to go out and talk with Murillo. Dominic Smith has a bat in his hand. And he's ready to pinch hit. Brian Kaplan is the Diamondbacks pitching coach. And he heads to the mound to get in on the combo.
Talked about a couple times at the plate where Tel Marte's spot was due up and Barossa was there. That's a big difference. And then also on that play, Tel Marte has a very strong throwing arm. If he was the second base, that double play might have gotten turned. So Braves fortunate that he's got a sore knee tonight.
Garcia, the lefty, has been throwing since the inning started, but never seemed to throw with any urgency. And Dom Smith will indeed face the right-hander. This will be the first career appearance for Dominic Smith against Juan Murillo. Huge pinch hit opportunity for Dominic Smith. 1 on, 2 out. Swing and a miss on the first pitch. Started him off with a changeup. Dominic didn't get in a bat in the Mets series. 0-1. And he takes a changeup for a strike. 0-2 back-to-back changeups to Dominic Smith. Dom got off to a sizzling start, but has come back down to earth. 265 average. 0-2. Blowing away, 3 straight changeups. Dominic Smith has 3 career pinch hit home runs. One, 2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Murillo goes to the fastball, and the Braves can't do anything with the leadoff man reaching. We go to the 9th inning. Diamondbacks 1, Braves nothing.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Diamondbacks 1, Braves nothing as we head into the top of the 9th. Diamondbacks have 7, 8, 9 due up, and they'll be facing a new pitcher, right-hander Tyler Kinley checks into the game. Didn't pitch against the Mets. Did pitch twice against the Yankees. He's pitched in 47 games overall, 41 innings pitched with 40 strikeouts and 18 walks. Got to keep the score right here. Give the Braves bats a chance to score at least 1 in the bottom of the 9th.
In one of this 3-game series between the Braves and the Diamondbacks, Arizona leads 1-0. Here's Tim Tawa to lead off the visiting ninth. In the first pitch, catches the edge for a strike with a slider, 0-1. Since 2023, this head-to-head matchup is separated by just one game. Braves have won 12 of the 23 matchups coming into tonight. 0-1. Strike on the slider, 0-2. But despite having just one more win head-to-head in that span, Atlanta has a plus 22 run differential in the series. Here's the 0-2 from Kinley. Fouled back. A bulk of that going back to the first game this season between the two on April 2nd. The Braves walloped the Diamondbacks 17-2. 0-2 to Tim Tawa. Bounces home 1-2. Yeah,
that was a fun ball game, that first matchup. Braves were up big, and then in the top of the ninth, catcher James McCann came out to pitch, and it looked like batting practice for the Braves.
I think he gave up 5 in that ninth.
We certainly enjoyed it.
Tawa's 0 for 2 with the sacrifice bunt. And he drives this one high and deep to left field. Mauricio Dubon chasing towards the gap. It is over the wall and gone into the first row. And Tim Tawa's 7th home run of the season gives Arizona an insurance run. It's now 2-0 Diamondbacks.
The home run ball has been a problem for Kinley. Given up just 34 hits on the season, but 9 of them have been home runs. Especially defeating because that was a 2-strike pitch, and as a pitcher you're in control of that situation.
Estimated distance 106 feet.
So Lars Nootbaar to the plate now. Nootbaar looks at a first pitch strike, 0-1. He was picked up near the trade deadline from the Cardinals. Had off-season surgery on both heels, so spring training arrival was delayed. Swing and a punch shot to the shortstop. Ha-Seong Kim now in the game, gloves it on the run, throws it low, sneaks away from Olsen, and caroms off of the dugout fencing. It was a wide route taken by Ha-Seong Kim to get to that ground ball.
That's a new pitch. I don't believe I've seen Tyler Kinley throw a split finger before, and that's why that awkward swing produced that weak ground ball to short.
Rolled it a base hit for Lars Nootbaar, and here's Ryan Waldschmidt. Waldschmidt drops down the bunt off the mound to get it as Kinley, and he fires to first. And he retires Waldschmidt, and sacrifice moves Nootbaar to second. Back to the top of the order now with one down.
Maybe we can get Perdomo out left-handed.
I like the way you're thinking.
Because we haven't right-handed.
Single to left, double to the left side, opposite field, single to the right side, and then a bunt single. He's 4 for 4. Low and in, 1-0. Kinley delivers the 1-0, swinging a pop-up to the left side. Riley going back down the line and in foul territory makes the catch for out number 2. And he is retired finally. And that will bring Corbin Carroll to the plate. By the way, Chris Sale's start tonight was his 12th start of 6 or more innings pitched and 1 or fewer earned runs allowed this season. It ties the Phillies' Christopher Sanchez for second most in Major League Baseball, behind only Cam Schlittler of the Yankees. They'll put Carroll aboard on the intentional walk to face the catcher
Well, we talked a lot today about Moreno shooting the ball the other way. Tyler Kinley loves to throw that slider, throws it 66% of the time. So 2 out of 3 pitches are sliders. He's got to be perfect with the location of that slider, because that breaking ball allows the opposite field focused hitter to extend it out the other way.
Righty-righty matchup with 2 aboard and 2 down. First offering, low and away with the slider. Two runs on 10 hits. No errors for the Diamondbacks. No runs, 3 hits, no errors for the Braves. 1-0. The four-seamer in for a strike. 1-1. Two on and 2 out. Kinley delivers the 1-1. Fouled off. Straight back. One ball and 2 strikes to Gabriel Moreno. Moreno steps away, does a little bit more stretching, and Kinley hits up the rosin bag. And now the 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 called. Got him looking at a slider. Insurance run comes in the form of a leadoff home run from Tim Tawa, and we go to the bottom of the 9th inning. Braves looking for some offense still. 2-0 Diamondbacks.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field in a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and the chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
2-0 Diamondbacks as we head into the bottom of the 9th. 1-2-3 due up for the Braves, so you like that. Now you're facing a tough lefty in Brandon Garcia, 26-year-old, 6'4", 235. He pitched collegiately at Texas A&M. He's in his 2nd season in the major leagues, having a nice year. 40 games, 34 innings pitched, 37 strikeouts, looking to pick up his 4th save of the season.
And he starts with Drake Baldwin. First pitch chopper to the right side. Tawa gloves. Garcia covering underhand toss. Gets to him for out number 1. 1 down for Ronald Acuna.
Garcia's a low arm angle lefty. Arm angle just 17 degrees. But he's bringing it. That sinker averages 97.3. That's what Drake Baldwin just grounded out on. Pairs that with a sweeper and a cutter as well.
Only one Atlanta Brave has ever faced Brandon Garcia. That was Dominic Smith. And here's Acuna. Acuna takes a sweeper outside of the zone away, 1-0. 2-0 Diamondbacks. Bottom of the ninth inning. Bases empty and one out for Ronald Acuna. Dozen home runs for Ronald, and he looks at a strike on the sinker, 1-1. Mentioned the Diamondbacks doing closer by committee. Paul Sewald has 24 saves, but he's struggled late and was let go. The pitch is inside. 2-1. And so for a team that's trying to stay in the postseason race, they came in tonight a half game behind the Phillies for the final wild card. Try to make it happen by mixing and matching. 2-1 is in for a strike. 2-2, that was a cutter. That one was up, but no challenge from Ronald. Another 2-2. A little bit higher that time, 3-2. Braves have both of their ABS challenges remaining. Ronald 0 for 3 tonight. Couple of strikeouts. Payoff. Swinging a foul straight back. Diamondback starter Brandon Pfaadt was magnificent. He continues his hot streak. 7 shutout innings, didn't walk a batter.
He has been impressive. Shut out the Dodgers and the Braves back to back. That's some good work.
Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss for Ronald. And the Braves down to their last out. 2 down. By the way, the run that Pfaadt is on, 4th straight start of at least 6 innings and no earned runs, ties Zach Gallen, the 3rd longest streak of 6 innings and 0 earned runs in Diamondbacks history. Gallen holds a record of 6. Brandon Webb is second with a streak of 5. First pitch to Matt Olson is in for a strike on the sinker. 0-1. Braves offense has been quiet tonight. Only 3 hits. Diamondbacks pitchers have not issued a walk. Foul back. 0-2. The Braves down to their last strike. I feel like Olsen has been behind in every at-bat tonight. Garcia delivers the 0-2, swing and a miss. Olsen goes down swinging. Garcia works a perfect night, and the Diamondbacks take game number 1 of this 3-game series by a 2-0 final. Back with the totals right after this.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Diamondbacks take game number 1 by a 2-0 final. Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who you got?
Well, when Chris Sale's throwing the ball well, you know he's going to be tough to beat, but Brandon Pfaadt was up to the task. He went 7 tonight, 2 hits, no walks, 7 strikeouts. He was near flawless.
Braves didn't garner a walk all night. Player of the game is built by the Home Depot, how doers get more done. Here are the finals. Diamondbacks improved to 65-58 with the win. 2 runs, 10 hits, no errors, 10 stranded. Braves fall to 73-49. No runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 left on. Brandon Pfaadt gets the win to go to 7-1. Chris Sale, the tough luck loss, falls to 12-8. And Brandon Garcia picks up his 4th save of the season in a game that clocked in at 2 hours and 32 minutes in front of 35,106. We'll be back right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Braves will try to return to their winning ways tomorrow, game 2 of this series, when they take on the Arizona Diamondbacks here at Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Braves Radio Network coverage begins at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 Central, and first pitch follows at 7:15 Eastern. Probable pitchers for tomorrow include left-hander Eduardo Rodriguez for the Diamondbacks. He's having a great bounce-back year, 11-4, with an ERA of 2.70. The Braves are scheduled to counter with Grant Holmes, 7-4, 3.47 ERA. And so for our guys back in the studio, Joe Virgin and David Holloway, producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, and Darren O'Day, I'm Tom Hart saying so long from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Once again, the final score, Diamondbacks 2, Braves nothing. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Tom. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the glove of Michael Harris II. His running catch at the end of the top of the 7th saved a run and kept the Braves in it. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the National Sales Event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
And Acuna strikes one high in the air. Deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans leaving a little unhappy as the Diamondbacks top the Braves 2-0 in game one of the three-game set. They pound out 10 hits compared to 3 for the Braves. The D-backs 0 for 14 with runners in scoring position. That doesn't sound good, but it's a little better than 0 for 0 with runners in scoring position, because that is what the Braves finished with. All right, before we get to the highlights, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, and the Diamondbacks are in business. Runners on second and third after Geraldo Perdomo singles and Corbin Carroll doubles. That sends Gabriel Moreno to the plate, looking to get the D-backs on the board.
Outfield shading him slightly to the right with Michael Harris, the second, playing that way. And a tapper to the right side. Olsen comes in to get it. That'll bring a run home, and it moves Carroll to third. 1-0 Diamondbacks on a 45-foot ground out by Gabriel Moreno.
Chris Sale was solid yet again. His final line, 6 innings, 5 hits, that 1 earned run, no walks, and these 9 strikeouts.
2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slider, and that will get the Braves off the field. Clemens doing it with Houston in 05. Swing and a miss for Tawa, and that'll be his second strikeout of the game. 2 down. Pitch. In for a strike. Froze him with the slider. 2 down. 3 strikeouts for Sale. 8-time All-Star with a swing and a miss on the slider from Chris Sale. Strikeout number 4 for Sale. 2 down here in the fourth. 1-2 pitch is in for a strike. Tawa caught looking. Strikeout number 5 for Sale. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and down goes Locklear. 0-2 on the way. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that will dispatch Moreno. Big first out with 2 men on. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Went with the fastball, and he strikes out Barossa. Back-to-back Ks for Chris Sale, and it looks like they're going to leave him in the game. Ball and 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado. Chris Sale kicks and comes home. Swing and a miss on the slider. Tag applied by Baldwin to finish the inning. Chris Sale finishes the 6th with 3 consecutive Ks. That gives him 9 on the game. He has pitched a gem to this point.
Top of the 7th, and the Diamondbacks are threatening. Runner on third, 2 down. Didier Fuentes on the bump, facing Ryan Waldschmidt.
Runner at third and 2 down. 1-0 Diamondbacks. 1-0 to Ryan Waldschmidt. Swinging a shot to right center field. Michael Harris charging. Leans and he makes the catch in a dead sprint to end the inning and save a run. What a play by Michael Harris the second.
Skip ahead to the top of the 9th, still 1-0. Tyler Kenley on the mound for the Braves, and the first batter he sees in the frame is Tim Tawa.
Tawa's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice bunt. And he drives this one high and deep to left field. Mauricio Dubon chasing towards the gap. It is over the wall and gone into the first row. And Tim Tawa's 7th home run of the season gives Arizona an insurance run. It's now 2-0 Diamondbacks.
406 feet off the bat of Tawa. Bottom of the 9th, Brandon Garcia on to close it out for the Snakes. Matt Olson at the dish with 2 down, and he is the Braves' final hope.
Garcia delivers the 0-2, swing and a miss. Olson goes down swinging. Garcia works a perfect night, and the Diamondbacks take game number 1 of this 3-game series by a 2-0 final.
Your totals for the game for the Diamondbacks: 2 runs, 10 hits, and no errors. They went 0 for 14 with runners in scoring position and left 10 on base. For the Braves, no runs, 3 hits, and no errors. They did not get a man in scoring position and left 3 on base. Brandon Pfaadt gets the win. He's 7-1 on the season. Chris Sale the loss. He drops to 12-8. Brandon Garcia gets the save, his 4th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers Braves get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Hey, fans, at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Braves fall to the Diamondbacks 2-0 in game one of the three-game set. They fall to 73-49 on the year. Here is manager Walt Weiss.
Sale did a great job once again. Especially putting down that sixth inning. He had to grind a little bit, had to pitch out of some jams. We had to pitch out of jams a few times. Our guys did a good job getting through those innings. Just couldn't get anything going against Fott. And it was fastball command, good curveball, good changeup. And the balls we did hit hard, they made some nice plays on. So, yeah, just couldn't string anything together offensively tonight.
Impressive is it to see any guy at any age be as consistent as Sale is, and when you factor in his age?
Yeah, and I mean, I've used all the superlatives for him, and I'll continue to do so. I mean, he's special, and you had to fight for it a little bit tonight. Got up over 100 pitches, and but a great job in that sixth inning, emptying the tank to get through that inning. And he was over 100 pitches. So, just another great job by Chris. It's a shame, when you don't win those games when he pitches like that. But like I said, it's just tough to get anything going offensively.
Feel like a playoff game to you, or is there a lot of room for?
Well, I think Because it was so well pitched. That's usually what you see in the playoffs. You usually see well pitched games. So from that perspective, yeah. And look, Fott's on a pretty incredible run. I think he's probably, I don't know, maybe up over 30 scoreless. Whatever he found on his option to AAA, it's working. So, but he really commanded the ball. He was dotting corners. It just goes to show, that still works in this league. I mean, if you know how to command the ball and you know where you're throwing the ball, that's still very effective.
How nice was it to see PD get into jams and be able to get out of it too?
Yeah, no, our guys had to grind a little bit. Look, it's a tough offense, right? I think we punched out maybe 10 tonight, but they usually don't swing and miss. There's a lot of foul balls. There's a lot of deep counts, a lot of 3-ball counts. They make you earn outs. And so, yeah, good job by Dodd and Didi. Dodd got in a really tough jam and got out of it. Like I said, we did that a few times tonight.
So for Sale, his last fastball was 99, and just to, he's doing things that we haven't seen at 37 years old. How satisfying has this been for you to see all three of these seasons kind of come together like they have?
Well, yeah, it's not by accident. There's some tough years for him in Boston, being injured. You wonder if a guy is ever going to get the velocity back, especially later in his career after missing that much time. But here he is at 37, throwing as hard as he ever has, maybe the hardest he ever has as a starter. He's one of those freaks that we come across in this league every once in a while. But he's different.
Your managerial style, with him being a veteran, a couple over 100 pitches, you need him for playoffs. Do you let him have more say?
Yeah, Chris Sale, I'm going to deal with Chris Sale differently. He's earned that, and I'm going to let him. He's going to have to give up a run there. Now the pitch count was getting to a point where that was probably going to be his last hitter. I saw him emptying the tank. He knows, and you can see when he feels it. When he knows that this is his last inning, you see him go get 99 a lot in his outings. And like I said, that's when I say he empties the tank when he knows the end is near. And he had to get through that inning. But he's going to get a longer leash than most, really, and than all of them, really.
He was great out there on the mound when we go and talk to him or whatever. He's going to take accountability for what happened in the first game. I mean, that teammate, I know you've said that he thinks about how good of a teammate he is, but in a moment like this, how much do you appreciate having him?
Yeah, no, he's like I said, he's the ultimate teammate. He does everything right, like I said, he worries about everybody but himself, and he's always taking care of the guys around him. The ball in left field, Doobie, the ball was, at a launch angle, it was right in the lights, and Doobie lost it. And Doobie's played unbelievable outfield for us this year. So, but you're right. Sale is gonna. He's always accountable, even when in situations where guys tend not to be. He's always going to take the blame for anything that happens while he's on the mound.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We talked to Walt earlier today. He said that Robert Suarez threw from 60 feet yesterday, played catch from 75 feet today. So all is good as he starts his throwing program, hopefully to make it back sooner rather than later. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. You'll hear from starting pitcher Chris Sale coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Braves fall 2-0 to the Diamondbacks on Friday night at Truist Park. It was a really good outing for Chris Sale, even though he dropped to 12-8 on the season. Went 6 innings, 5 hits, gave up 1 earned run. We can debate whether it should have been earned or not. Didn't walk anybody and struck out 9. Here is the big lefty.
When you walk away from an outing like that, I know you're satisfied, but at the same time, you want to be perfect. What's your assessment of? And I know it wasn't your fault, and I know how you're going to be accountable, but what was your assessment of what happened?
It's tough anytime you lose game 1, because then, you really got to grind to win the series. So, you want to, especially after an off day, you want to come in kind of rejuvenated and refreshed and get up on the right foot, and give yourself a chance to sweep, but a better chance of winning the series. So, all losses suck equally the same.
Walt said you emptied the tank there in the 6th. Is that how you felt about it?
Yeah, I knew, and I knew he gave me probably a little bit more leash than he wanted to, but, those first two guys get on, Hef, comes out and just, give me a blow, kind of going over what we're trying to do. I get the first guy, I kind of took a peek back there and saw where my pitch count was. Once I got the second guy, I was like, man, I really feel like I was kind of rolling there. So, I'm aware of those situations sometimes and know when it's, kind of time to not really hold anything back.
Walt says you've earned that. You get to tell him when you're done, and he watches you empty the tank, and it's a beautiful thing that everybody else gets to see. What's it like playing for him?
No, I definitely appreciate that, and that's just being a pro manager. Honestly, I think that's how do I say this the right way? I don't want to call it a lost art, but when I first got into the big leagues, it was more of like, hey, let's watch the pitcher, let's not watch the pitch count. And I think he does a good job of that. I was 108. I still felt pretty good coming out of there. And I think some of my best pitches were after 100 pitches. So, and there's other days, I get to, 87, 92, 94, whatever it is. And, so I definitely appreciate him, giving me that and, saying that I've earned it because, that's definitely his call.
When you as a pitcher, there's a balance between turning it up, maybe a wild may overthrow. You're getting tired, it's late. How do you approach those situations? Guys on, you got to hit your spots. You also want to turn it up, and you're sitting there at 100 pitches.
Yeah, I think you saw the first inning tonight. I was, kind of letting it rip, and it didn't feel right. It felt like, it just felt like I was just kind of out of sync. Like my body and my arm weren't really working together. And I just realized, after that, it was kind of time to more like, hey, let's hone in on the mechanics and then start trying to step on the pedal, once you get kind of the body and the arm figured out. And I think that's why I was able to kind of get there in the sixth inning. And again, I knew I was kind of at the end of the rope. We're in the sixth inning. I'm approaching 100 pitches. I think, I highly doubt I'm going back out for a seventh. So again, you got guys in scoring position. And again, our bullpen's done an unbelievable job. Those guys, they work their butts off, and we've leaned on them incredibly hard this year. So if I can keep them kind of in there for one more inning, I'd like to do that because I've been out there before, and I know what it's like just to get one more inning sometimes from starter.
A couple of years ago, Verlander and Scherzer both had similar years to what you're doing in their upper 30s. How much more do you, I know you appreciate every season you get, but when you're able to do this at this stage of your career, how much more do you appreciate what you're doing?
I'm just thankful. I think that's kind of the best way to put it. Again, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but it took a lot of people to get me to this position. My family, some friends, a lot of people in Boston, a lot of people in Atlanta, this staff here, George and his staff and Brad and his staff. I mean, they've done a lot for me. So I definitely appreciate, being able to be where I'm at now and just thankful and, try to ride this wave as long as I can.
There's been a few situations where you've been matched up like a really, really tough pitcher for the other side, and the offense has had like a tough time dealing with them. And how does it feel like operating on such a razor thin mark when it comes to those games?
Part of the gig, man. I mean, that's what we sign up for. You can't go into a start expecting to get 10 runs every time out. And this, I get fired up for games like this. I enjoy close ball games. I enjoy 1-run games, 2-run games, whatever it is. That's, you kind of find out where you're at there. And again, you're going to win some, you're going to lose some, but at the end of the day, you got a job to do, and you got to put yourself out there a little bit. Again, but with the offense we have here, I like my chances, on nights like tonight. It is what it is. You take this one off the chin because, again, what those guys have done throughout the year, what they're going to continue to do. You certainly don't expect that, but again, it happens. I've had blow-up starts where, I'm sure they thought they were going to get, 6 innings of one-run ball, and it's not. So you pick each other up and you keep moving forward, and you show up tomorrow ready to win a ball game. Thanks. Appreciate it, guys.
That was Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 2 against the Diamondbacks. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hi, folks. Johnny Stivers here for the Stivers Automotive Group and Stivers Ford. Stivers delivers the largest selection of new Fords and quality used cars across Braves country. And our championship caliber service team can also bring expert Ford service straight to your home, business, or job site with our mobile service fleet at no additional charge. Whether you're shopping for your next truck or managing an entire commercial fleet, Stivers has all bases covered. Stivers Ford, where price sells cars.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves fall to the Diamondbacks 2-0 in Game 1 of the 3-game set. The Braves will look to even it up tomorrow. Eduardo Rodriguez will be on the mound for the Snakes. He's had a really good year. 11-4, a 2.70 ERA, 47 walks, and 101 strikeouts. It'll be Grant Holmes on the mound for the good guys. Grant is 7-4, has a 3.47 ERA, 48 walks, and 94 strikeouts. Remember last time out, 6 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs in a no decision against the Yankees. Ford Leadoff Show with myself and Chris Domino coming your way at 6-5 Central. And first pitch between the Braves and the Diamondbacks with Tom Hart and Darren O'Day, 7:15. Eastern Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist, Diamondbacks 2, Braves nothing.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball. Right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome inside the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee recapping Game 1 against the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Braves fall 2-0 in a pitcher's duel with Brandon Pfaadt and Chris Sale on the hill. Unfortunately, Chris Sale could not get the run support as they fall 2-0. Chris Sale drops to 12-8 on the season. Brandon Pfaadt, a gem. 7 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs, no walks, and 7 strikeouts. Not bad for his second start against the Braves this year. Went a lot better than the first one. Brandon Pfaadt will be our second chance of the day. And, of course, it's brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, and the Diamondbacks are in business. Runners on second and third after Geraldo Perdomo singles and Corbin Carroll doubles. That sends Gabriel Moreno to the plate, looking to get the D-backs on the board.
Outfield shading him slightly to the right with Michael Harris, the second playing that way. And a tapper to the right side. Olsen comes in to get it. That'll bring a run home, and it moves Carroll to third. 1-0 Diamondbacks on a 45-foot ground out by Gabriel Moreno.
Chris Sale was solid yet again. His final line, 6 innings, 5 hits, that 1 earned run, no walks, and these 9 strikeouts.
2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slider, and that will get the Braves off the field. Clemens doing it with Houston in 05. Swing and a miss for Tawa. And that'll be his second strikeout of the game. 2 down. Pitch. In for a strike, froze him with the slider. 2 down. 3 strikeouts for Sale. 8-time All-Star with a swing and a miss on the slider from Chris Sale. Strikeout number 4 for Sale. 2 down here in the fourth. 1-2 pitch is in for a strike. Tawa caught looking. Strikeout number 5 for Sale. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and down goes Locklear. 0-2 on the way. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that will dispatch Moreno. Big first out with 2 men on. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Went with the fastball, and he strikes out Barossa. Back-to-back Ks for Chris Sale, and it looks like they're going to leave him in the game. Ball and 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado. Chris Sale kicks and comes home. Swing and a miss on the slider. Tag applied by Baldwin to finish the inning. Chris Sale finishes the 6th with 3 consecutive Ks. That gives him 9 on the game. He has pitched a gem to this point.
Top of the 7th, and the Diamondbacks are threatening. Runner on third, 2 down. Didier Fuentes on the bump, facing Ryan Waldschmidt.
Runner at third and 2 down. 1-0 Diamondbacks. 1-0 Ryan Waldschmidt. Swinging a shot to right center field. Michael Harris charging. Leans, and he makes the catch in a dead sprint to end the inning and save a run. What a play by Michael Harris II.
Skip ahead to the top of the 9th, still 1-0. Tyler Kinley on the mound for the Braves, and the first batter he sees in the frame is Tim Tawa.
Tawa's 0 for 2 with the sacrifice bunt. And he drives this one high and deep to left field. Mauricio Dubon chasing towards the gap. It is over the wall and gone into the first row. And Tim Tawa's 7th home run of the season gives Arizona an insurance run. It's now 2-0 Diamondbacks.
406 feet off the bat of Tawa. Bottom of the 9th, Brandon Garcia on to close it out for the Snakes. Matt Olson at the dish with 2 down, and he is the Braves' final hope.
Garcia delivers the 0-2, swing and a miss. Olson goes down swinging. Garcia works a perfect night, and the Diamondbacks take game number 1 of this 3-game series by a 2-0 final.
It was not a very efficient game for the Braves. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors. 0 for 0 with runners in scoring position, and they left 3 on base. But the Diamondbacks 2 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They were 0 for 14 with runners in scoring position and left 10 on base. Box score is all over the place today. Brandon Pfaadt gets the win. He's 7-1. Chris Sale, the loss. He drops to 12-8. Brandon Garcia, the save, his 4th of the season. Let's get to our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. We're going to get to Didier Fuentes. 1 inning, 1 hit, no earned runs, and 1 walk. He did get out of a jam to get out of the 7th. Let's get our Wellstar Well stat of the day as well. This comes from Mark Bowman. This is a deep dive into Chris Sale's outing. He has 8 or more strikeouts in each of his last 4 starts. That is with ties Max Scherzer in 2022 as the only live ball era pitchers to post a 2.20 ERA or better and have 150 strikeouts through the first 22 starts if you're 37 years or older. Sure. Sounds good. Mark Bowman bringing the heat today with the Wellstar Well stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. Your call is coming up after the break. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
Imagine a bank that cares as much about your dreams as you do. Did you know all cast members, their families, and roommates are eligible to join Partners Federal Credit Union? For over 65 years, Partners has served the Disney community. Come in and be part of the magic. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is now open. Visit heydavenport.com for more information. Federally insured by NCUA.
Meet Caleb. He's a high-flying mountain biking fanatic, so he's always going places, and he needs his finances to keep up. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps him keep pace with his bills while he carves new paths. Plus, the $400 he got for opening a new free checking account really came in handy when wiping out on that last gap jump, which left his financial worries somewhere between here and the hillside. Mid-Florida, 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
Prepare your taste buds for an earthquake of goodness. Bluebell Chocolate Lava Cake Ice Cream is a mountainous eruption of flavor. Rich, classic vanilla ice cream bursting with rich chocolate cake pieces, rivers of chocolate sundae sauce, chunks of dark chocolate, and swirling deep fudge. Prepare yourself for an earth-shaking experience.
It's time for modern design to feel more like home. With the Bracken Collection by Ashley Luxe, you can create an effortlessly inviting space without the splurge. Saying yes to plush boucle dining chairs to keep everyone around the dining table, and bringing the drama with a grand 4-poster canopy bed made with wood bathed in a French oak finish. It's warm, welcoming, and made for the spaces you live in most. Shop the Bracken Collection by Ashley Luxe. Available now in stores and online at ashley.com/luxe.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back inside the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves fall 2-0 in Game 1 against the Diamondbacks. The 680 Wrap-Up Show is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. The Braves didn't get a win today, but you do, because Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless fourth inning today thanks to Chris Sale, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Bill in Charleston. What's going on, Bill? How are you?
Hey, not too bad, Barrett. How are you doing?
Doing well.
Hey, just a couple quick comments, and then I'm going to ask you a question and I'll hang up. And I know you're going to say it's a stupid question, but I think they don't think it's as stupid as it sounds. But real quick, I want to say before I forget, I mean, I don't know if you ever go back and watch any like YouTube or anything like that, but I'll tell you this. I've been watching baseball for 60 years, and I'll tell you, the pitch clock is the best thing that's ever happened to the sport. If you ever try to go back and watch some of these YouTubes and watch it, it's ridiculous, the time between pitches. The one thing I want to say about Sale tonight, again, another great outing. I love his I don't know if you were kind of listening to his comments there in the post game, and I just feel like just under the surface, I mean, he's almost like wanting to say how he could have gone longer and longer, and almost like 108 pitches is like nothing to him. And it's good to hear like an old school guy, I guess, kind of accept that the way this is baseball. But just looking at how he threw, and he even alluded to how he didn't have it at the beginning, but it was like pouring on at the end. I don't know. I just wish we'd let these guys go longer. And what I was going to say, my question, and I'll hang up, which I know you'll say is stupid, but we're so into the intricacies of pitch counts these days and the numbers. How about this? And I know you're going to say they're not high leverage pitches, but has anybody ever considered reducing the pitches between innings down by 3 or 4 each? That would be the equivalent of about 20 or 30 per game if you're a starter. So I was curious if that might be a way to give our pitchers a little bit longer, actual live pitches. Take care, Bert.
Thank you, Bill. That's not a stupid question, actually, at all. I think that's a very interesting question, and it's certainly something to keep in mind. The pitch clock, you're 100% right, Bill. I think at first, traditional fans were like, you can't do that. But then, go back and watch Steve Traxel for the Mets and the Cubs. I mean, that dude was like a human rain delay. The amount of time that, players step on, step off, throw into third, throw into first. I know, I think the argument against it at the time was, it's not, it's not part of the game. It's the human element, blah, 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 blah. The pitch clock has worked to a point now where I'm like, I don't even know it exists. Like, I don't even think about it. And then like when there's a pitch clock violation, I remember, I'm like, oh yeah, that's not, you're not supposed to do that. But it's not even a factor anymore. Pitchers going longer in games. Yeah, Chris Sale could have gone longer. He'll tell you that. He also wants to pitch every day of his life, and he can't do that. But yeah, I think Chris Sale is the ultimate teammate. He knows that he wants his only job is to give his team a chance to win, and he did that tonight. The unearned or the run was initially unearned, but they changed it to a double, which I don't understand. Mauricio Dubon will probably tell you as well. That was an error on Dubon that got changed into a double, but. Yeah, I mean, longer, the pitch count thing. And I mean, I'll get on a soapbox with this like every single time it gets asked. So I'm not going to get on my soapbox. But the problem is pitch counts, have been part of the game, and they are part of the game from the moment you're 8 years old. Like that's how it starts, and it's not going to change, unfortunately. And sometimes it's a positive, sometimes it's a negative. Sometimes you see a pitcher go 3 games in a weekend in youth ball and his arm gets all blown out. And, it's just, it is such a focus with pitchers from the moment you start pitching that it's just, it's not going to change. Now with the pitches between innings, I am 100% on board. The problem is, again, it's so ingrained in pitchers, 8 pitches between innings. Like it's so ingrained that it's just one of those things where anything different might screw with their minds a little bit. So good questions, and there's no stupid questions, Bill. In fact, I think you made had some pretty good ones there. Talked to Walt before the game. Robert Suarez started his throwing program yesterday, threw from 60 feet. Then he threw from 75 feet today. All was good because he didn't get a report. And when there's no report with injured pitchers, that usually means that it's a good thing. So Robert Suarez working his way back to the Braves at some point, hopefully in the near future. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's get a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
The Norfolk Tides topped Gwinnett 6-2, but J.R. Ritchie, 5 innings, 3 hits, 2 earned runs in the loss for the Stripers. Columbus, it just went final. Columbus topped Birmingham 6-2. Rome fell to Asheville 6-5, but Alex Lodis with a home run and 3 RBI. That's his 3rd home run since getting called up to the Emperors. And Charleston and Augusta postponed. There will be a doubleheader tomorrow. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview tomorrow's game, including the key to tomorrow's game. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
It's the 680 wrap-up show.
Cast members, bank where you belong. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is in Davenport. Built just for cast members and their families, and now more convenient than ever. Visit heydavenport.com for more info. Federally insured by NCUA.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As a truck driver, I've learned how important road safety is. I know that large trucks need more time and room to stop. That's why I always hang back and follow other vehicles at a safe distance. Everyone can help keep our roads safe. Next time you're driving, try to remember to always give trucks extra space when you merge in front of them. Let's all plan to share the road safely. Learn how at www.sharetheroadsafely.gov.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Hold my hand.
You hold my hand.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
There's a difference between serving a crowd and cooking for one person. Buffets are about volume. Grab it and go. But made to order, that's attention. And in injury law, it shows. Because when you've been hurt in a crash, you shouldn't feel like you're just moving through an assembly line. At Fair and Fair, you're not just another file. We take the time, we walk you through it, and we build your case from scratch. Fair and Fair, still cooking.
Gainesville. When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think traveling on the open roads, saving time and money on tolls, and a free ePass toll sticker waiting for you at getepass.com. So go ahead, turn up the music a little, cruise longer, and drive with a smile thinking about the places you'll go and the money you'll save with ePass. Up to 50% on tolls. More road, more music, more Florida. Tap the banner or visit getepass.com and get your free ePass toll sticker today.
Sit back and relax with the smoothest hits with Coffee House Station on TuneIn. A carefully brewed mix of soft acoustic tracks made for slow moments and quiet focus. Featuring artists like James Bay, Nora Jones, and Daniel Caesar. Plus more of your coffee house favorites. Perfect for getting lost in a good book or easing into your workday. Just search Coffee House or ask your device to play Coffee House on TuneIn.
Now back to the 680 Wrap-Up Show. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680 on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. All season, when the Braves hit a home run, you'll score a coupon on 4 Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to learn more. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, I'm going to count up the number of walks today by the Atlanta Braves. 0 plus 0 plus... No, there's a lot of zeros because the Braves did not walk today at all. That is why Brandon Pfaadt was able to cruise. His pitch count was extremely low all day. The Braves, 359 walks this season. That is 28th now in Major League Baseball. That needs to change. Let's get on base. Let's force Eduardo Rodriguez into some tough situations, force their bullpen into some tough situations, run that pitch count up, and try to make something happen. How about the second key, walk plus stolen bases? Let's do both of those things tomorrow. That way, maybe you can force something to happen, force them to make a mistake, and if they do, you tip your cap and you move on. Eduardo Rodriguez will be on the mound for the Snakes. The 33-year-old is 11-4 with a 2.70 ERA this year. He has been really good. Grant Holmes will be on the bump for the Braves. He's 7-4, has a 3.47 ERA, 48 walks and 94 strikeouts. Remember last time out in New York against the Yankees, 6 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs, 2 walks and 2 strikeouts in that no decision. 680 Game Day with myself and Chris Domino, 5:15 Eastern Time. Ford leadoff show with the same duo at 6 and first pitch between the Braves and the Diamondbacks with Tom Hart and Darren O'Day, 7:15 Eastern Time. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist. Diamondbacks 2, Braves nothing.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business, but Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at Shopify.com.
With Instacart Shopper Notes, you can be incredibly specific about your produce. Take heirloom tomatoes. Maybe you want one that's more than just red. You want a tomato that's cultured, one that knows words in a different language. Ciao, balsamico, or caprese. A tomato you can wrap your arms around on a breezy warm day as it guides you through Naples' volcanic landscape. Okay, so maybe you can't get quite that specific with Shopper Notes, but you get the idea. Want to get groceries just how you like? Download the Instacart app.
1 second, you're enjoying your first day off in forever. Then, mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring, with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thanks for listening to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app. We now rejoin ESPN programming already in